You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
What's going on, Nestie Besties and Owlettes? Hello, hello. Welcome to your Friday night on patrol. We are here, and we are going to St. Paul, Minnesota. Surprise, surprise. How's everybody doing tonight? It's great to see all of you here in the nest on patrol. I love it. I love it. Thank you for being here. Let's see, we got Fairy Nymph in the nest. We got Jen Shaw Hater. We've got Moz, Just a Little Thumb. Sabin Nation, Bella Italian, Tater Tot Hot Dish, Toasty. We got Tight Pants Sean. You got my Tat Pants, Kevlar Vest, and Golden Cuffs. Furry Cuffs too. Ow! Okay. All right. We got Debbie Myers Brandt. We got also... Rosebud. Deputy Rosebud is in the nest. Yes. Love it. All right. We got... You guys are having a nice little conversation. We got Paw Patrol. Yeah, we got Just Jamie. Grumpy Fluffy Bunny. You had to have 3 cups of coffee, but made it in time for patrol. Love it. All right, you got peanut butter gob cake, chocolate milk, and strawberry cheesecake ice cream in the back in the corner. Is it Halo Top by chance? Because I've been trying that strawberry cheesecake Halo Top. It's pretty good. You're getting ready for bed shortly? Okay, Just Jamie. All right, we got FW11. We got Lost Tamale. Yeah, we got Says H. Not sure how long you'll be here as it's 3:15 a.m. Oh my gosh, your shift is just about over. Well, we'll take over for you. I understand if you take if you have to go to bed, it's fine. Dax Marshall is here in the nest. We got Found Fiber Art Suburban Hillbilly. Stephanie P is in the nest, and Just Jamie just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Just Jamie. We got Vapor 38 joining as a new deputy. We've got Terrell Lynn, Jen Bird, Dustin the Wind, and Jade 4680. Welcome to the nest, you guys. And if you just heard me call your name, please give Just Jamie a big shout out in the chat. She just gave you a free 30-day membership to Are You Serious? Thank you so much, Just Jamie. As always, thank you. Always helping the nest to grow. I love it. We got Pax Electa. You've been Mirandized. That was the old version of our intro. I don't know what happened there. That's okay though. I was like, what's this Miranda warning? And where's our Boogie Down Productions? No, was it BDP? I think so. I don't know. We got Holding On for the Tab. We got Chat Baby. Yeah, we got Adriana Miller in the nest. We got Mimi Red. Sending a hi from Mrs. Dax by request from her. Hi, Mrs. Dax. How are you? I hope you're coming on patrol with us. I hope you're wearing a leather vest too. That would be pretty sweet. We got Olga K. We got Ashley. Lost Tamale. Julia Polly. Longtime watcher, but usually not a chatter. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm glad you're coming out of lurking mode tonight. That's awesome. Otters and Elephants is here. Yeah. You miss all the birds? Me too. Prunella's here. Meowgie's mom clocked in and ready to go. Love it. Yes, please go ahead and clock in so you can be sure to record your time for tonight. And you can do that by hitting the thumbs up button. And then we know that you were here. We can record your attendance. Yeah, we're very official. Angel of Glass, hey, nice to see you. Awesome. Good to see everybody. Shout out to your kiddo, Toasty, and anyone who's struggling while doing the damn thing. It was a tough week for a lot of people, I think. Yeah, it really was. But you know what? At least we didn't get a bottle of water poured over our heads. I mean, I didn't, at least. I'm assuming you guys didn't either. And I didn't have any bottle caps thrown at my head. So, we're still doing better than Chantal. Still doing better. No matter what kind of a week you've had. You're not chatting without your lawyer present? I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you. Yep, have them review everything. A dog that sleeps on their back? Just Jamie, that's adorable. No, none of mine ever did. Savins Nation is going back to pre-med and looking for a part-time job. Huge accomplishment. Yes, that is a huge accomplishment for sure. Pre-med, wow. That's amazing. Woo, fantastic. You've had dogs your whole life and have never seen one like yours sleep on her back most of the time. Oh, that's adorable. I know. Can you imagine? I can't. I would be in too much shock. And not only that, but have it done in front of thousands of people, and you're still trying to maintain this facade of being in a happy and healthy and real marriage. That'd be tough. That would be tough. Tough for anybody. Even in a real marriage, I think it would be tough to hold it together. Oh my goodness. Imagine being laughed at and then having to laugh like it was funny for you too. I know. Oh, vet pre-med? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I love it. Now, for weather in St. Paul, Minnesota tonight, you're just going to do exclamation, MINN. That will bring up tonight's weather where we are patrolling. And currently, it is 71 degrees Fahrenheit and humidity is 91%. So it might be a little drizzly, maybe. And if you want the time, they're in Central Time. So it would be 9:24 there. So they're running a little bit late, but you can also do min time if you're not sure. Min time will do it. It is steamy, huh? Yeah. 71. It's 95 where you are, Mers. Oh, yeah, I had to shut off the air conditioner. It's kind of chilly where I am. I got my robe on and everything. Yeah, Sirius 76. Not bad at all. Current humidity 25%. She's probably still sweating. Dry air 76. It's like perfect. She's still sweating. You open the windows. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we got 83 in Indianapolis. Yeah, 69% humidity. Nice. And if you want to get your weather, exclamation weather will bring up the list of available cities. And if you would like yours added, you can just let me know. And I can add it to the list if you would like. If you're here on a regular basis, if you're going to use it. It's still kind of gross there, Ashley. Yeah, turning off the AC. It's hotter here than in Syria. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. And my dog wants to go out. Of course he does. You gotta go outside right now, buddy? Yeah? Well, it's better now than in the middle of a high-speed chase, I guess, right? What's going on, honey? You good? I'm just getting that blank look. Like I'm supposed to, I should be figuring it out, but I'm not, All right. Let's see. What are they doing? Yeah, we're still not live. Oh, they're live right now. Okay.
Lower the sun a few times.
All right. I'm coming, honey. Hold on. Okay. Let's get in the car. Everybody, please get your sports bras. Bulletproof is preferred. Put those on immediately. Get your handcuffs, please. And your badges. You're going to need everything tonight, okay? Okay. You're going to need it all. Okay, we got closed captioning, live captions.
That just doesn't fit human history exactly, does it?
Not too well.
I mean, and I'm not saying it wasn't polite and stuff, but it. We're in the same neighborhood. We're only 2 islands apart. I just have to say, I mean, I've read every Kennedy speech. I've read Eisenhower speeches. I've studied speeches because there were some great orators. Winston Churchill was another one, right?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, yes.
It's been a while, but Where neighbor's speech was something I did not see coming. Did you?
No.
Come on. I mean,
No, absolutely not. But then again, if you go back a few years, it was once famously said, "We can see them from my yard."
Oh my goodness. And we're neighbors. Well, wouldn't you be my neighbor? I just had to open with that. We're only 2 islands apart. So it's not a criticism and commentary. It's really just a Nate Bergatsky future joke. Okay, Nate, if you're listening, you gotta use the neighbor joke somehow in a future presentation. So I'm just waiting for the memes to start. You know?
Oh, you know they're gonna.
Mr. Rogers, won't you be my neighbor?
With the cardigan sweater and the.
Yeah, and if you missed it, you really gotta YouTube it and just watch it. I mean, in a way, brilliant. You know, just take all the issues that are on the table about thousands of people dying, being blown up, and turn it into.
Won't you be my neighbor?
It's a good neighbor story. Oh,
goodness gracious.
Folks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they can get us with a drone from here. What do you think? Just keep a lookout for us, Pat.
Yeah, for sure.
It's good to have a little humor now and then.
You have to. Go crazy otherwise.
Gosh, I'm so sorry I was muted. We got otters and elephants. Thank you, otters and elephants. I'm popping non-alcoholic champagne in the back seat for everyone. Got back to a job in my field and expertise after 3 years and 30 plus interviews. Don't mind if I snore when I fall asleep. Happy weekend. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Woo. What a relief, huh? Oh, congratulations. Yeah. That is fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That is wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. When do you start?
So we are northbound on Rice Street. State Fair starting pretty soon, next Thursday, folks.
Oh, State Fair.
Yes, it is.
A couple of you backseaters said you're actually coming to town for a week to come and attend the fair and hang out with Pat and I. That would be amazing.
Very cool.
Pat's still recovering from his injury, so what we're going to do is the hot tub booth at the fair. There's that hot tub booth up there on the Machinery Hill. Pat's going to be in a hot tub up there. If that's where you want to find him, he's getting
Really,
therapy
Pat?
in the hot tub on the State Fair.
Really, Pat?
That sounds good, Pat?
Sounds wonderful.
Last seen eastbound 55 at River Street.
That's you, right?
Yep.
636.
No, we're gonna be there. We actually got a new booth. Sometime next couple days, we'll show it to you where the new booth's gonna go. Got a new spot.
213.
And if those of you, if you didn't watch yesterday's Live on Patrol
I missed
with
it.
Thomas and Chad
Ooh,
Was that
new
a good
people?
one?
and Ben Seidel, you gotta key that up. The last half.
Okay.
It's the last half of their Live on Patrol.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Suspect flees traffic stop. The traffic stop, right?
It's a traffic stop, and he was violating an order for protection, and he had warrants.
Ooh,
Flees into a swamp.
a swamp. Oh, no.
Swampy swamp.
That was a depth of from ankle deep to waist deep.
Wow. Okay.
Like the old movies.
We'll have to check
Fell
that
in
out.
Quicksand. Save me, officers. Well, I don't even know if he wanted to be saved, but he said he couldn't move.
Uh-oh.
So what we did is we put one of our canine alligators in the water.
Canine alligator.
If anybody knows what this sound is, boom, 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 boom. That's really from the original Jaws, right?
Right.
1972.
Hey, Mrs. Peel.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
He was caught? Were you watching Fairy Nymph? That's awesome.
So,
But our alligator has no teeth, so he wouldn't have gotten hurt
they were just
bad.
gonna gum them up. Anyhow, we called in the airboat.
Oh.
You know, you got to have a different tool for every
Oh, yeah,
job.
because you guys have so many lakes up there. Of course you have airboats. Mel's, you started a new position this week, same company, and I'll go on maternity leave as soon as I'm out of training. That's awesome, Mers. That's awesome. Wow. So you got a baby coming. Oh, congratulations on all of that. That sounds like it's all good. All of it. Yeah. Yeah, Mers. Excellent. Right out of training and well, hey, at least, they could, hey, you'll let it soak in while you're on maternity leave, right? All the training.
That's right, Pat.
Yep.
Wait a minute,
And
Cypher,
our airboat did a fine job.
Cypher starts a new job too next week, ironically in the same building, one floor above my old toxic employer. Whoa, that's awesome, Cypher. Oh my goodness, this is good news for everybody. Congratulations, Cypher. Yes. That is fantastic. Yeah, Debbie says, congratulations to everybody that got a job or start a new position. That is great news. It certainly is. Thank you for sharing your good news with us. That is awesome. Positive changes. Yep, that's great.
But, it's got a powerful air engine. It glides across water, ice, in this case, weeds. But it's not frictionless, so... Anyhow, it took a while. They did get him in. They did get out and get him. Just took a while to get back in. But it's funny, in a way,
Hold on.
But there's another product out there with these large inflatable tires.
Yeah.
Have you seen it? It's a pretty good product. It floats. The wheels turn on the water. They don't sink because they're so large or big. We got to get one of those.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool product. There's some sheriff's
Many
offices
blessings in
have
the
it.
nest.
We don't, but
Hey,
for
Sky.
that, I mean, honestly, you wouldn't use it that many places.
Nice to
but
see
for
you as
that
always.
instance,
Deputy
That would've been
Fieri.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Julia Polly, thank you. Julia Polly says, been loving your content so much lately. Thank you. Hypothetically, if you were to have your little owl gal drawn, what would you like her to be doing or wearing? That is such a huge question. Let me think about it for a few minutes. Thank you, Julia. Thank you.
you remember those old movies? Everybody backseaters, you remember
Hey,
the old
Darkest
movies?
Coven,
The
how's it
creature
going?
From the Black Lagoon, right?
Yep.
Ashley survived another week at her scrappy job. That is good
classics.
news, definitely. Being employed is always good.
Copy. 21-3.
Would come on, they would have that, and then there's another show that would
Mercury is out of retrograde.
come on about the
Awesome.
same time.
Doing or wearing? See, I don't even
No special
see
effects back in those
the snowy
70s.
owl as having a gender. Isn't that funny? I don't think of the owl as a
My car's got a little bit of
female or
damage in
male.
there.
Mercury's out of Gatorade. That's right.
Next week, instead of Pat's going to take a break, but Taylor Swift asked if she could ride along.
Oh my gosh, really? Art school experience? Whoa.
Talk about
Wow.
Travis.
That's very nice of her.
Yeah.
What is the latest with her and Travis?
Hey, Hollafalla.
Well, they're still together.
Hey,
that's
Anna
good.
Gags, get
She
in
released a
here.
new
Come
album,
on.
I'm not totally plugged into the Swiftie culture, but I have an intelligence asset that briefs me.
An intelligence asset. Hey, it works. Whatever, Ashley.
I
We
can't
know what you
stand
mean.
that politics gets thrown into the entertainment industry. I like who I like,
Okay.
period.
Yeah.
All right.
And I like Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh,
other
good
thing
for you,
is,
Pat.
but
Pat's a
it is-
Swiftie.
Yes, politics does get thrown in, but
I never would have guessed that.
actors in general have weighed in too often to politics.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're a great actor, you got a
Right.
following, but it doesn't necessarily mean you've got political expertise. So
That's right.
everybody has an opinion.
Jax,
And some people's aren't more valuable just because they're more popular.
doing a live stream without muting?
But anyhow,
That would be
I was gonna
ideal,
say
wouldn't
that Amy Mousy from the Carnival got a picture taken with Travis's brother. She posted, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, that's very cool.
Jason, I think it is. So it was pretty. I saw that on Facebook.
Bob's all over Facebook.
Back 622, coded as
One
a
thing I
domestic,
do know is this: it
925
doesn't
Bridge Street,
not
child
even
caller,
a commentary on
or fighting.
good, bad, or otherwise, but the amount of work it takes to put on a concert tour,
Oh, yeah.
that is amazing.
How do you know, Bob?
That is amazing.
How do you know?
Speaking of which, that reminds me of Jennifer Lopez,
Yeah,
because my wife and I watched
something like
a
this.
movie with her and Owen Wilson on Netflix.
I'm on the air.
Could have been Prime, called "Marry Me."
I know I've seen it. I can't
Put on
remember the plot
APB
line
for
right now, but I
NBC?
know I've
Yeah,
seen
where
it.
is Deputy NBC?
Singer, and he goes to this concert because a friend
Well,
talks him into it with his
It is
daughter,
Friday
thinks
night.
she's
Maybe
not
he's on a
cool.
date.
She has him hold the sign. Bottom line is, she ends up Jennifer Lopez ends up marrying
You
Owen
like
Wilson,
that? I got a
which,
bunch of
course, is
those.
a great combination for humor and fun.
Fairy Nymph, can I show your photos that you sent me
So-
today?
I highly recommend that movie if you want a little lighthearted
Hey, Nova Hex.
humor and scant romance. But
Bob's
even
a
in that
J-Lo
movie,
stan. He just
Jennifer
likes that
Lopez
butt.
doing some concerts. in
Okay.
there.
We haven't seen TPS yet.
That's a lot of work, Pat.
Not
Oh, I can't imagine.
sure he'll be making an appearance at some point.
It might not be as dangerous with patrolling the street, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So if you haven't shared this yet, please do this. Rev is going to be on here later.
Oh, okay. That'll be
Pat's going to
good.
rest that leg a little bit more tonight. And, but back to the fair. Now, you know what I heard today?
You going to the
Actually,
fair,
it was a Rev that
Todd?
was telling me this. The construction crews are planning to pause their construction during the state fair.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Who's pausing there?
What about the sinkhole?
All the construction crews.
Really?
Because they need to open up the roads for the fair.
I like it.
I don't know if it's even true.
Well, I hope so.
Came from a man of God.
Okay.
So I think it has to be a good odds.
I put
Good odds.
the odds on it being true.
But I hope so, because honestly, there's too many road blockages around here, this town.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
By the way, before it goes away,
Yeah.
someone said that vehicle you were talking about with the
Yeah. The
tires
roller tires.
called a Sherp.
Yes, it's called the Sherp. Correct.
Thank you, Corey.
That is the correct name of it. The Sherp. You guys can look it up. We need one. I think it's expensive.
Everything's
411
expensive, Bob.
Minnesota. Cop hears someone outside yelling in distress.
Oh,
That's
Yelling in
what I'll
distress.
make.
On a lot of patrol response for any gold flashing gray lights. The caller believes they are spearfishing.
McCarran's, they got our water patrol is going to McCarran's for a spear fishing.
you're not a fair fan? Oh, yeah, I think
What,
we
a
talked
complaint?
about that. Yeah.
Spear fishing complaint, yeah, but I'm headed to 411 Minnesota
Right.
if you wanna.
I'm looking it up.
23-6, 20 minutes of time.
Mrs. Peel, try exclamation MINN.
65.
What was that? Well, that was something on 3.
Yeah.
In the area, the 1 to 6 block of Peterson Place in North Oaks, it's coded as an accident injuries. It's for iPhone.
Well, the
deer
caller
crash
is on the
notification.
17th.
Hang on a
An
second.
automated message was within 3 meters.
All right, so our squads are headed to a Peterson Place call in North Oaks,
65 county.
where the phone believes it has been involved in an accident.
Oh, yeah.
But that means it could be thrown out the window.
Yes.
Usually dropping them does not cause that to go off.
Yeah.
Unless you're dropping it from a couple stories up.
They could tell that with,
Up your
what's his
balcony.
name?
But that'll be interesting.
What's his name? That's helpful in
So-
South Carolina. Hey, Capricorn NJ. Good
Last
so
time
far.
we had one of those, somebody-
Good so
somebody
far. So
dropped
Fairy
it and
Nymph
threw it out the
submitted
window.
these. Fairy Nymph submitted these today. So we have we've got the Civil Owl Patrol Squad car. We got our own car. And of course, we have a recliner. We have a chair on top for anyone who likes to sit up there and feel the wind go through their feathers. It does look comfy, doesn't it? And of course, we all have wings. So, we can take flight at any time. It's no big deal if we fall off, Yeah. Yep. Fairy Nymph submitted these. That's right. And we got another one too. Yeah, these are good. We got another one. Yeah. Look at this. Kind of looks like a race car. We got an owl in the car. We've got one in the chair on the roof. And some owls just sitting on the sidelines there. Yeah. Thank you, Fairy Nymph. These are great. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Love it. I don't know how you got AI to get that specific, but that's awesome. They're really good. Thank you so much, Fairy Nymph.
We'll come back there and give you a little
We roll deep. Yes, that's right, Wig.
picture.
Hey, Magnolia
So on this
PhD.
call, it's at the Doubletree.
Yep.
The complainant is on the 17th floor.
Ooh, that's a tall building.
Okay.
And from somewhere outside, here's someone yelling in distress.
Okay.
A male voice.
All right.
Male is in distress.
Yes.
Bob. Bob, don't be sexist. Men can be in distress too. Hey, Saint is all.
Well, one of the things I like about these calls,
He's
St.
like a
Paul might be
man?
going up to 17th
man's
floor,
voice?
but if there is a suspect of some sort, they're usually heading down the stairwells.
There you
somewhere.
go.
Okay.
So we kind of lurk outside and see if anybody busts out with matching description.
They lurk outside. Hey, Becky Wolf,
Is that a
not
little
sheep.
tiny electric bike?
Call 660. Investigate.
Appears to be the case.
Sure is.
Bravo 660, go ahead.
6 and Sibley. Chevy sedan, no plate.
Oh, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny already has the cuffs ready to go.
Copy 6.
Ready to go. Wow.
So anyhow, you're asking yourselves right now, when does the state fair start?
I wasn't
Starts
really
next
asking myself
Thursday.
that, but that's okay.
Opening day next Thursday.
All right.
I was out there for a couple days.
Male should be
organizing
a
our
Travion, black
new-
male, 18 years old, wearing a yellow sweater, red and multicolored.
Probably
pajama.
Travion, our Travion. But anyhow, last night, just trying to get myself into the state fair mood, I went on YouTube
Uh-huh.
and watched opening day video. Opening day last year that someone made, walking around the fair.
Oh, cool.
Jinsha
Yeah,
hater.
it was really cool, but I was full by the time I was over because I felt like I ate everything. So, but if you want to, if you're coming to the fair, I mean, you can fast forward that video. It's a 2.5 hour video. The guy walking around the fair holding I mean, it's pretty well done. He doesn't say one thing. He just shows what's there.
It's kind of unique idea.
Yeah, and there's a couple of them, but But the one from last year opening day, I think would give you a great feel because it wasn't that crowded, and it's never really packed on opening day.
Right.
People like to warm up to the idea of the fair, which means they like to watch the news the first night and then go maybe
That's
later.
awesome, Debbie.
Big mistake. If you can get to the opening day and the weather's good, go on opening day.
Okay.
Because everything's clean, not a ton of people there. I mean, there's people, but not like
Yeah, fairy nymph.
Wall to
not
wall.
like on Saturday.
It can get addictive because you keep with AI, you keep making changes and your mind starts spinning. What else can I do? What else can I make? Yeah.
Yes, I'm excited about the fair.
We sit in the back
Case
seat and
you're
ride
asking.
along. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm excited for my
Hey,
corn
Cat
dog.
Chloe.
The reason I'm excited about the fair is the
Excited for your
last
corn
day
dog?
of the fair is the official start of my diet.
Teardrop's
about that?
husband is excited for the
Excellent.
corn dogs too.
I've been trying to a little bit while being off with my leg
Well, yeah, you could maybe do that.
because it's too easy.
Hey,
to,
Steve Linders, speaking of legs, Steve Linders coming back to work next week.
Wow, that's
fantastic.
awesome. Phew. That was a long recovery.
Just leave a message here how excited you are
Wow.
for Steve Linders, our PIO, Public Information Officer.
I almost kind of forgot
extraordinaire.
about him actually. Wow.
So glad he's going to be back with
Yeah.
us. He's been working, and we've been doing most of our posts from home anyhow. But he will
Deep
be back in
fried
his
butter,
office
Lillis? Ugh.
Monday.
Oh my god.
just dispatched.
I had the pleasure of getting to know his wife over the last 2 months. That's probably been more than 2 now. Just a wonderful person, Nikki, son Jordan. Is there a breeze down here? Is it wind blowing, or is that just me?
Feels like it.
Oh, we'll check for you, Bob. We'll check for you. You know someone who'd like fried butter.
We're
It's
looking at the Doubletree entrance
it's
from where we're at.
only a 6-mile-per-hour breeze
Yeah, you know
coming from the east
right?
southeast.
Yep.
We're gonna take a short.
I don't know if that'd be enough to feel it.
How's it look?
Looks good over here.
I smell pot. How about you? You smelling marijuana?
Oh yeah.
Hey, dancer gal. Otters and
You
elephants.
are cargo.
Let me ask this guy.
Let's ask this guy.
Hi. Did you hear any a guy screaming for help out here at all?
No,
You been here for a few minutes?
just like maybe 2.
Oh, okay.
It's not very long.
All right. Thank you.
Sorry.
Do you hear a guy
no.
screaming
problem.
for help?
That helps.
No.
Did the caller think he was up on 17 or not?
No, it sounded like from outside.
Oh, the caller is on the 17th
Well,
floor.
then we know where it's coming from, the other direction.
Okay.
Is that gunfire
This is
or
Intense
just,
Incense.
slapping of-
I
You haven't
got
seen much
running
live on
over
patrol?
something.
Get in the car.
Yeah,
We're on
well,
patrol.
Usually our problems are down at this end, right?
We're in St. Paul, Minnesota,
what's
Ramsey
going on
County,
here?
with the Sheriff's Department.
They don't look too animated, do they?
Nope.
We're with Sheriff Bob Fletcher,
Okay, we're down here,
Deputy Pat,
downtown. Usually it's on the bus stop here.
and we
where
ride
everybody's
around for
yelling
about
and
4
screaming.
hours, seeing what trouble we can get into.
Anybody flags us
This is
down?
live happening right now.
How you doing? Hear anybody yelling for help? No. Thank
No?
you.
No.
Bless you.
Hey, Tejoncita. Nice to see you.
That was kind of her returning.
Yeah.
Hey, Susie Q.
Her boyfriend didn't look like he appreciated it though. He got the death stare. Well, if there was a person screaming, several just got on that bus, didn't they?
Yep. Hi.
Hey, Sneaky Wasp.
This might be a genuine person.
You're at your county fair? Your head is throbbing,
Hi.
your pockets are empty? Really? Oh. You should have gone to Vegas. Wow. Hey, Iron Chef. Are they at Chantal's? Yeah. You guys in Syria suddenly?
Yeah, can we get medics to visit?
Medics. Uh-oh. What's going on?
All that
Look alive, Nesties. Look alive. Got something. Got something.
breathing is discussed on the board.
That's him. They're asking for.
Yep, they found him.
Medic there. Probably is him.
Hi. Thank you.
How
I
about,
like your.
how about that one?
How about that one? There are none so blind as those who will not see. You too.
Yeah, if you're first time on patrol,
What's up? What's up?
totally fine to sit towards the back. We are in a very large SUV.
What's
It's
happening?
unmarked. So you get your bearings.
5 for 9.
How's it
Puffs are
going?
looped
How you
together.
doing?
Oh,
All right.
We're out tonight. We're out of gift cards. We are out of gift cards, which is fine, folks. By the way, right now we'd prefer to have any help to get our kids that are in our youth
to
program
the fair.
to the fair. A lot of you have. I know Dee Walsh did. She
Well,
sent some in, right?
You make
got
it
a couple others.
kind
I
of
think we have
difficult,
5 or
Bob.
6 tickets.
Maybe you could just give us a
Nice.
link.
But you can get
to donate.
discounted tickets at C.O.P. Either entry tickets or ride tickets for.
cards at a separate 1050.
Oh, that's their grocery
that
store
occurred
there.
northbound 61 at Highway 55.
We have about 50 kids in our youth program that
You
have
could get the whole thing
zero
funded,
resources
Bob.
to
Just
get
give
in.
us a link.
Send us
2149.
whatever tickets you can come up with, and then
Bob, if you may be able to tell us a little bit, he's a seasoned sheriff, okay? Let's put it that way. So he doesn't really, I feel like he doesn't really think of these things. Like he's got, well, let's see how many live viewers he has on YouTube right now. He's got 5,400 live viewers right now. We don't have quite that many, but, just give us a link, Bob. We can send all those kids to the fair. But he's like, oh, go to the local C.O.P grocery store, stop by here and buy a ticket. Like, let's just, let us help. We can help you. Let us.
whatever we don't have, we'll go to the state fair people and beg for help.
You don't have to beg for help. We're right here. Please, work with us. We're trying to work with you.
533, 539, and 420 is all is separate from.
And they usually are willing to help us.
Yeah, Dee sent us some fun
Not tech
cards
savvy,
to the
yeah.
Mighty Midway
Oh, she
and
did.
Kidway.
Okay, thank you, Dee.
Appreciate it, Dee.
I don't think they know Toasty.
After you, sir. Oh, you're not crossing? God bless.
He has a Twitter page, but it's not
I've
active at
actually
all.
never seen a person work the corner down here on Wabasha.
Nope.
That's the first.
I don't have a Facebook page for this channel.
That's where I learned to direct traffic during the St. Paul Police Academy, right there.
Puff,
Fifth and
puffin'.
Longshore.
How's it going?
Oh, I remember that. I think we were up at Snelling University.
We had the old timers
Oh,
that
that'd
used
be
to work
awesome,
the
Saving
downtown
Nation.
beat that during rush hour they would direct traffic.
They have a wild chat, though. It's unmoderated.
Probably told this story before, but just in case, I'll remind
mean, so were we,
our
but,
viewers
We have
how
standards.
stressful traffic management can be.
Yeah, the public information officer is the one that's going back to work. So he got in a pretty bad accident. He was in ICU. Chantal blocked you? So, I'm blocked too. Yeah. Someone can drop a suggestion to create a link to fun stuff. I mean, yeah. Nikki would probably, understand what we're asking for. Yeah. Maybe I'll even try. I could just give him a call on Monday. I could just make a phone call. That might be the easiest
When you're
way.
directing traffic, of course, you have a couple tools. During the daytime, you don't use a flashlight. You just have your hands.
Yes,
whistle,
they
and your
do this
whistle.
as a community awareness thing.
A whistle is very important.
They are live streaming. They definitely know that they're live. Yeah.
Because your whistle is how you alert the drivers to your hand motions. So
She doesn't block men going under a male sock account.
this is Academy
That's a lot
during
might block us.
1977 Police Academy, St. Paul PD. During the final phase in a fall day, September, October fall day.
Hey, Skunk
We're out
Major.
there taking turns directing traffic during rush hour.
Yeah, he's going back to work. Yep.
Most of the rush hour is northbound on Wabasha. Keep in mind, St. Paul used to have a few more cars back in the 70s.
SOMD.
All right, Fletcher,
Welcome.
it's your turn. I think it's Henry, somebody, my training officer. Your turn, Fletcher. Jump out there.
Your dog is howling, JJ?
Well, we all had our
Why?
uniforms on, and we didn't have traffic vests even then, back then in the 70s. We were in a uniform.
As long as you don't try to
We did
flirt
have-
with
We had
Chantal.
a chain
maybe.
that went from our shoulder to our whistle, right?
Saban Nation is in. How many chats are you
And the
in?
whistle
right
went
now,
on your
Saban
little
Nation?
brass button.
Brass
through the-
button. Yeah. And Daniel, you might get ready for this if you're listening.
Thank you, Debbie, for reminding everyone to clock in. And Becky, thank you.
Fletcher's out there, directing traffic. What was the name of those whistles? Thunderer or something?
I think it was Thunderer.
Something Acme? Was it Acme Thunderer?
The Acme Thunderer. Very
I think
good.
it's I don't know, something like that. It's that name stuck in my brain. I don't even know if it's accurate.
And the metal ones looked cool, but you did not want a metal one in the winter.
Thanks,
No,
Puff.
they didn't. They didn't assign us metal ones. We had black plastic, and they were larger, and they had a deeper tone to them than the high pitched small metal ones.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah, Saban Nation is unfaithful
Anyhow.
to us at the moment, and that's it's okay. I understand. You need a little
Fletcher's
novelty.
out there in the corner.
You got to
He's ready.
explore a little bit. I get
the wind
it.
is blowing
I
up
get it.
Wabasha off the bluffs.
No.
Okay, it's a nice 20-mile-an-hour wind blowing.
You're a total simp for me and Mel's.
Traffic.
I'm a
The
simp
weather
for
wasn't
Mel's
bad.
too.
It was just windy. You know how downtown it gets windy.
Oh, it's like a wind tunnel.
Hey, Carolyn.
So Fletcher gets out there and
Your
blows the
daughter
whistle.
was blocked for offering advice to Chantal.
Fortunately, the Acme
Yeah.
Thunderer wasn't built as
Yep.
well as they should be, and the little side circle of the Acme Thunderer popped out,
Hey,
Oh,
Louis'
really?
mom.
and the little cork ball popped out with it.
Oh, no.
With that 20-mile-an-hour wind, the cork ball began rolling north on Wabasha.
Grab your bulletproof sports bra on your way in,
So
please.
now the question is this. I've had this dilemma, and I still don't know the answer. And you have to tell me, backseaters. Do you just
Jennifer
proceed
Levine.
and try to direct traffic the best you can without your Acme Thunderer? Or do you chase the cork ball north on Wabasha?
This sounds like a real
Inquiring
Minnesota
minds
joke.
want to know.
You choose. This is a test to see if you have what it takes to be a St. Paul police officer.
Okay.
Continue to direct traffic without your whistle, which none of your classmates are going to hand you their whistle. They're all sitting on standing on the side laughing their ass off, right?
Oh, of course.
You're not getting any help out of those guys.
Jennifer, I
But if
was
you're going to chase that cork ball, you better move fast.
about to call you out, actually. I was like, wait a minute. Jennifer Levine, is this going to be her first night absent from patrol? I can't believe it. And I'm like, no. Just give her a few minutes, and here you are. Fantastic. Am I going to be making... Who asked that? Navy Wife, hey, did you make a video or plan on making one from Chantal being live this afternoon? I did download it so that I can remove all the background fan noise and then maybe react to it because it's not that long. Yeah, probably. You work close to people like a partner. You would have said, please stop talking by now. Yeah.
We don't know what to stop for. It just happened to be stopping someone right in front of us, so
Is that a state trooper? Looks like,
we'll just stay here for his
You need a
safety.
little body work on that
Since he's getting his notepad out, it
rear
means the
quarter
man
panel.
does not have his driver's license with him.
Is that, can't tell if that light is, oh, you
Did
can't
any
see it.
involved
from
parties
my
call
hours.
him this for this crash?
Sorry.
There we
go.
Tommy, this was going to be you, JL, and could you let DOT know that the intersection of Highway 55 and Cherno Sabian is out?
I
I'll be
know
right
you
back.
haven't missed a
Crash on
shift.
this
You've
one.
had perfect attendance.
Company 2137.
Hey, 2020, never again. Definitely not tight pants, Sean. Ooh, getting the window seat. Okay, Carolyn. All right.
Got a little broken windshield there.
Oh, how broken though? Is it within the line of vision?
That's an expired
Line of
plate. It's a May. I
sight?
can't tell what year.
You're good?
Thank you, darling.
You bet.
Okay. We have beaks as weapons. We sure do. A little peck and peck action. Scary. That's scary. Imagine if I call. I think I will call on Monday and ask them.
Well,
But-
our Deputy Dallas, I'm not going to go into
Oh.
a lot of detail, but
Okay.
is having a very, very tough time right now.
Oh, Deputy Dallas is a child. you guys. And no, they don't put him on stream to exploit him. But he's a little kid. He's been in and out of the hospital an awful lot.
And he and his mother,
Jeez.
Gianna, are very much need your prayers. So please do keep them in your prayers.
I believe
Love you,
so,
Deputy
Toasty.
Dallas. I know you're watching right now. Your mom said you were getting ready to.
Oh.
And we love you too, Kiana.
It's hard to hear that.
Yeah.
Hard to hear that.
Saint City Cafe. First I've seen that. And the Dark Horse Bar just reopened.
And we didn't make it in the Monopoly game, Pat.
We didn't.
I don't know. Is there a jail in there? Because at a minimum, the Ramsey County Jail used to be there.
Should have been.
I don't know. Everybody has to go to jail. I mean, the Saints Stadium made it. The Cathedral made it. A lot of the places we've been to. Actually, we're going to have a special day. So in the daylight sometimes, going to all the Monopoly landmarks, right?
Absolutely.
I mean,
How can you not have a jail?
well, I don't know if they have a jail. In
Go
that
straight
bar
to
or not.
jail.
We're gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, so if anybody's got the new St. Paul Monopoly game,
I guess Blaze. Actually, they had a grand opening up here on
St.
Minnehaha.
Paul
We can stop
Monopoly.
by and see if people are still there. They were playing the game tonight.
up by the brewery there.
Brewery there, and
Why is there so much going on in
Blaze
Minnesota?
Credit Union, Dan Stoltz's credit union made it. I think they're tax collectors.
I think you need
He
money.
probably doesn't like that. When you pay the money to whatever, I think you pay it to the Blaze Credit Union.
Right.
Your fees.
Do you still have those crowns in the top fans thing? I shut mine off, so I don't even see it anymore.
Can Wonderland. What else?
200. 312.
We should make our own Monopoly game.
Okay,
Live on Patrol Monopoly.
There you go.
Oh, 2020 never again. Is that for the Minnesota fair? $20 for
Oh,
ages
did you ever
13
play
to
the game of Life when you were
64.
younger?
17.
I know I did. I don't really remember.
I really liked that
before
game of
August
Life.
21st.
You can see if our viewers liked it. Monopoly was fun. Life was fun. Oh, Risk. That's another board game.
I hate that
kids don't
ad
play
sign.
board
I
games
wish I
like
could
they
get
used
rid
to.
of it. I don't know how.
The reason you didn't play Life much is you were too busy playing Spin the Bottle.
It's annoying.
And winning.
Okay. You got me there.
Devin Scott says that there is a jail, but it doesn't have a name.
It should be Ramsey County Jail.
Of course it should.
We're going to make stickers. We're going to give away stickers. People can
It
put
fit
them
on there
on
perfectly.
the board. Yeah.
I like
Pilot
yeah.
is with his father
Okay.
for the summer. Very nice.
Ramsey
Thanks for
County.
asking.
Jail stickers. I gotta
He
buy
flew
a
south to Mexico to be with his dad for the whole summer.
972 back for
He'll probably come back.
1997 Campbell Circle, 43-year-old female.
By the way, if you're
Corrupted
not
young
from
man.
Martel, it rained cats and dogs. I mean, there was low-level flooding here earlier today. Roads were flooded. It had to be like an inch of rain in a half hour.
It was
It
Pilot.
just pounded. Were you awake then?
I was napping and it woke me up.
Do you really
Which
want to
rarely
know?
happens. I have a very sound.
Or do you just want the short story?
I rarely wake up during storms, but
457.
I can tell you. I can show you.
2202.
Here's one of the cards. You got married in Chief Justice Room at the Landmark Center.
It is pretty
Here, you can read
random from chat to chat. I don't know why.
Okay. Collect $150 for your honeymoon.
Okay.
time to update your historic properties on Summit Avenue.
These are the cards that you draw when you land in
Let's
those chance
see
spaces.
how long it is.
Good gravy. This is probably the harshest snowstorm since the Halloween blizzard of 91.
Oh, somebody remembers.
Good
All right,
gravy.
Good. That was unbelievable.
Time to service your furnaces
You
at
don't
all
know
of your
either?
properties.
Okay. Yeah.
You made the best hot dish at the potluck. Collect $20. And by the way, it's not a casserole in Minnesota. It's a hot dish.
Tater tot hot dish. That's
Goulash.
right. That's right.
You won second prize in the halftime throwing competition at the Minnesota Wind Chill Pro Ultimate Frisbee game at Seafoam Stadium. Collect $10.
That's all you got?
That's it so far.
Yeah, you got third. What is that? Was it called 3rd Street there?
You gave me on the reservation.
It's 11 minutes.
So you're good.
St. Paul Police Department. Look at that.
Unit 5.
It is just on 3, right? That one?
Yeah.
It is a very messy breakup story. It is.
Roll to me.
Where are they?
Porta potty.
Calling a 10-3.
1323 East Minnehaha.
Nope, we're going someplace. Queensland, Australia had an earthquake today, Rebecca Tracy. 5.5. Furniture was shaking. Oh my gosh. Thank God you're okay.
Something's going on. There's a fight going on. 10-1. We think it's on the east side.
We got a fight on
What's
the
that
east side.
Which one? What?
Yeah, I know there's a fight impending on Minnehaha, but what's on Channel 3? Do you guys know?
Hey, Beetle Queen.
Duty at Cup Foods of the Pearl.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, hang on.
Where are you?
Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Clear.
Keep your wings in the vehicle, please. Wings in the vehicle.
Bravo 339, what's your location?
He's chasing somebody. Gonna kill this Opticom, folks. Sean McManus is there with them.
What side?
Sean McManus is there.
Pharmacy
Woo!
side.
Tight Pants Sean is on the
Yes,
scene.
there's a St. Paul squad barreling down Maryland. We don't want to have a conflict, so we're going to give
Slow
it
down,
right away.
Bob,
since
slow down.
Maryland's a busier
Slow
street.
Clear.
Nothing coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
128. Coming slow. Males in custody.
Males in
Copy,
custody.
male in custody,
Okay.
SLS
Oh, they got him in custody already. Okay.
Anytime you
Can we go
lose
and see Sean
contact with
anyway?
an officer that's fighting with someone, that's not good. Think these cars are going to stop before we get to the two-way?
2028. Deputy, last call. Basic exposure.
Hang on to your corn nuts.
It sounds like
Copy.
they use mace.
We need medic.
Mace exposure, and I'm a big fan of mace, so
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what took this guy so long to
Yeah,
decide to
right?
pull over, but just generally speaking,
Probably
folks,
texting.
we really appreciate how everybody is good at pulling over on red lights. Because people,
2028. Officers get a new next, but the male is arrested.
Careful, careful, careful.
Pretty good. Go for it.
Red lights.
God! Let's go! Oh! Uh-oh! What happened? Oh my god!
I'm just going to tell her, my kid, you got to start wearing better clothing when you see the our copper?
No, he said the pharmacy side
Well,
though.
that's Sean's car right there.
I know, but no cops around.
I don't think
Got a
Bob
feeling they
saw
ran down
that.
there.
Okay. No cops at all.
Might be time to retire there, Robert.
He's walking back.
Oh my
We're going to get a little quick
god.
walk here, folks.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Guy in the red sweatshirt.
There
Here we
you
go.
go.
Here's our man.
2163.
Here's our perp. Wow.
I'm going to be out with one at 285 Como on the jump to fence at the Gooden Cup.
All right.
Copy, out with 1 285 Como.
Sean's going to be down here somewhere, huh? Okay.
Wow. That's a pretty heavy police presence at the grocery store. And this is where you can get your fare tickets. This is Cub. And there's Sean. There's Sean.
Anybody see Sean McManus at all?
I heard he might be crying.
We heard he was working for St. Paul PD again or something. They hired him back or what?
Progress. Cedar. Black down 40 is wearing a red and black shirt, shorts, standing on sky.
Yeah.
Maybe run faster. It's aerodynamic.
Who caught him?
Janari is working off duty here.
2209.
Yeah.
And just tried to steal him.
Who arrested him?
Janari.
Who maced him?
Janari did. He tried to mace him. He maced himself.
Okay.
He maced
that's
himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like there's a big
Good
male
work.
friendly investment soda.
Hey, when you get old like us, just keep driving an extra 100 feet.
2209.
His car's over there in the middle of the road. I didn't know we were going to run over here either.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you the only one that anyone can understand?
Yeah, that's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a totally. But no one else was speaking.
I don't know.
Well,
Well, he's laying on the ground. Sitting there, like, everyone else is fine. He gave himself a face full of mace. I don't blame him for not being
hey,
eligible.
yeah,
He was trying to run in mace and it didn't work.
I'm a big fan of that too.
Capricorn NJ.
People meet like this long and try to steal.
No,
Was
nobody
that what
got
it was?
hurt.
20
Nobody got
Wonder where
hurt.
he-
It was close though.
Well, you guys want to go over and help Mike? He's at 285 Como. He just caught somebody jumping the fence.
Oh,
Casey needs a transport.
You got it.
Thank you. 285 Como.
yeah, I'm going to show you the story of Pilot. Capricorn
What's going on
NJ.
at that fight at 1300?
Oh, we got stuff going on tonight. Going out
Yes,
to a
nobody
fight.
is. Go on, man.
Okay. Capricorn NJ says all the police at the grocery store must be half price sale on donuts. Runs from the police very quickly. Thank you, Capricorn NJ. Could be. There were a lot of them there, huh? A lot. So now we're heading over to a fight.
Is it still there?
There's more
Penny?
police pulling in
Yep.
there.
Okay.
Coming from the outhouse on the corner of the lot.
An outhouse.
Male and female fighting behind house and alley.
Okay.
They're currently by the porta potty.
Okay.
Right at the Johnson Parkway Service Road in Clarence.
Ashley, I don't think I even know the story.
70 cars were stalled blocking northbound W, south of 494.
All
It
right.
involves an owl and a pile of dirt. A sentient pile of dirt.
Which brings up semantics. Is it A, a porta potty, B, an outhouse, C, a restroom? Any other options?
Well, there would be D,
A mobile bathroom?
all of the above.
Oh, yeah.
Mobile bathroom.
The olden days, before there was running water, sewer, etc.,
Yeah,
every home in America had a little house that was called the outhouse,
right.
where there was a large hole dug into the ground.
That was a very long time ago, Bob.
Some people called them, ooh, can I get hit? Nope. Some people called them latrines.
Hey, be safe.
So we called them in scout camp anyway.
Yeah, Dax, I don't like to be weighed down with donuts before shift either. No, we gotta be light on our...
And then they got moved into a room
Talents.
inside
Okay, we're full forward, so one second,
with a water tank and a chain overhead. And that was called a water
John.
closet.
Yeah, that's right.
A honey bucket. Oh, wow.
Before my time, mind you, before any of you smartass to say anything.
Hey, Cindy. Nice to see you.
Yeah, sometimes we take for granted how good we got it. Looking back at history. So, I'm guessing that this is about 1280 East here.
I didn't sign up for this, Becky.
What number are you looking for?
1323.
Didn't they say the service road?
Between the service road and Johnson Park?
30 minutes.
Doesn't make sense though.
Unless the address is wrong.
Administer 2 minutes code 2214.
06.
35. And where is the mail from?
Mark's got something.
Yeah, it's around 35 North right now. Mike, are you okay over on Como?
It sounds like it should be in behind the house.
Like robbery intent.
I think it's got to be here somewhere.
Happy.
2214.
You guys, is that a ghost? What is that light?
Should be in here.
Yeah, Mark's got something going on though. What do you got, Mark?
420.
420? Hmm?
Good.
420.
Hey, boys, you got one?
What do you mean 420?
Bill Canada Road.
You saw it too? Yeah. Figured. I figured it wasn't just an apparition this time.
Copy. 2215.
Yep.
It isn't on the radio.
No, it's not a reflection. No,
Here we go.
no, it never is. No.
Was Johnson fan.
UFO could be. That's another possibility. Yeah.
Copy, speed 70 or 80 passes before.
Could have been the glow of Bigfoot's eyes as he was crossing the
Is
street.
that on East?
Yes.
That's
Then
possible.
I got a
Sounds like
radio
radio.
We see all kinds of things out here at night.
You know, we check on flight. City past 224. Getting that.
Labor Road,
Yep.
35.
Gotta keep an open mind. You know?
East.
You never know.
Janana lost guys. Definitely past Dillon.
You vote ghost.
Highway.
There's a lot of ghosts in St. Paul.
Black Dodge
Happy
Challenge.
last name.
Some of
Black
our
Dodge
spots ought to be
Challenger.
able to spot that.
Either you went straight at the
When we get a little lull in the action, we'll check out the story of my child pilot.
Pyro D. Edward.
I'll bring him up on the screen so you can see him at least until we do that.
2363. I'm coming up on 35E to E.
Happy.
He's probably gonna come back as a grown man after the summer with that pile of dirt.
What kind of car is it? 2015 Hyundai Silver
Yeah,
Elantra.
scanner. That's really weird. That sucker wouldn't scan.
Before you double, but I talked to account. I'll apply for 3 and then Edgerton. He didn't see him pass, so he might have turned off before he reached
Yeah, so we got 35E at Little Canada Road. You might go back off of Ellen.
Well, we got a moral obligation to check out this fight over here, folks.
A moral
we are
obligation?
And flight is on the ground right now. They're going to check.
Before we go up there, as long as they don't have any
Dan is all I've got so far.
Eyes on the stolen car.
Well, you can't continue eastbound from Labor, so it's got to be in this little quadrant unless you made it northbound past 35.
Let's look for the outhouse. And the people arguing.
What if they're just arguing about who's going to use it next? Maybe there's a line or something. It doesn't always have to be bad, does it?
Yeah, I'm going to sit on C, just on the other side of the lake. If it tries to come back down.
Where's Pilot? So messy.
All 30s, 40s, dark blue hoodie, baseball cap.
Is it Ha-Ha up here?
I think so.
Or at the stop? Or is it at the stop sign, I think?
Mills on the north side of 11th approaching Jackson.
Here he is.
I wonder if there's confusion on the address because I don't know whether it'd be an outhouse.
Well, they might be doing some
2429.
remodeling. So set one up.
Or is there somebody following him?
Flight is still in the hangar, so there's going to be a delay. Do you still want them to get started?
Yep, there's Pilot on the screen.
No, I'll leave that up to Tony. I can clarify that with easy. Until we get eyes on.
Copy.
So is that a stolen or
There it is.
Is that a stolen or chasing?
Yes.
Canceling 10-1 at 2018.
And then she must have been from
He's
here to
pretty
the
cute.
service road, huh?
He looks a lot like his mom.
That was just the cross streets.
I know, but service road's here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was just letting us know that it was between the service road and
So do you
Clarence.
think you made it
Yeah.
over 694, or do you think you double backed on one of those side streets?
it wasn't from the comp, it was from the computer.
Correct.
On D, and I never made it there. The only street we have is Allen's.
Having trouble locating this
Suki
porta
and
potty.
Nicole
Huh?
are trying to figure out where that stolen might have gone. We just got to make sure there's no women in distress in this alley before we clear here.
Sergeant Suki definitely knows his geography.
Area. The stolen vehicle was last seen in the area of Low Canada Road and Edgerton Street in Low Canada.
What radio
Locals
is
currently
that?
don't have eyes
What,
on
what?
it. The silver
What
Hyundai
radio is
Elantra,
that?
George Mary Lincoln,
Is that State
534.
Patrol?
A 2015 Hyundai Elantra, silver in color. Again, currently do not have eyes on it. Just want to check the area. 2019.
Well, I hate to say it, Pat, but just in case you get
Yeah.
beat up, you better check.
I'm
The,
gonna
you better
check.
check the porta potty one more time. Do the porta potty check.
Better check again.
Porta potty, porta.
And the one time I didn't, they caught him.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have. I never should have. You know, Pat, I forgot. I forgot you were injured.
Information white paramedics are en route to 1900 Weber Serenity. 2203, 79-year-old female conscious breathing.
Stopping a maroon Charger.
Forgot Pat had a little limp to him, folks.
Wisconsin boy Adam Union.
Well, now, as always, Pat's exploring further.
Lexus B2 by the time I get it stopped here.
I'm gonna turn the lights on in case the neighbors wonder who you are.
Yeah, if there's another Roseville squad that can start, I'm going to call a 10-1, just possible relation to this shooting. 5181 in the area.
Got some shooting in Roseville.
So can you add a Florida plate? Robert Tom Henry, Frank 23, working on trying to get more info. Language barrier. I copy. Rolling at 10-1. Roseville's out with your possible suspect vehicle.
Can you check?
Mouse. You feel like you're too high for whatever's happening and you don't even participate?
Shooting in Arden Hills.
Oh,
What do we got up there? This is an Arden. 3673 Lex. Someone shot at a woman's vehicle.
oh, jeez. Got a busy night, huh?
I think there should be several cars on it by now.
think so.
Well, I know 22.6 right there. 2260's on it. Saw it right there.
287 GOT. Have a good night. 2222.
The language barrier, Abby was saying, sounds like she's a Spanish speaker, but she got a hole in her car.
Oh, wow.
You guys have that vehicle stopped?
Sounds like Roseville might have the car stopped. Read the notes to us there, big guy.
Someone shot at the complainant's vehicle. Complainant not injured. That's good. Suspect was in a red sedan. Unknown how many people. The complainant's in a white van. Red sedan was parked behind the complainant in the parking lot and then just shot at their van. Took off unknown direction. And now it may be stopped.
And that was up at 3673 Lexington Avenue, up there off of County Road E and Gray Fox up there, north on Lexington, which is a very common, popular area up there. And, well, actually, Lexington is the border between Shoreview and Arden Hills. Technically, the west side is Arden Hills.
It's a quiet suburb. Be safe.
Sounds like Roseville stopped a possible suspect. That'll be good if they got the right car.
Definitely.
So, what are we doing? Where are we going?
So we got a stolen that's lost up there. Was that a stolen car?
Yes.
What was the description?
Silver Hyundai Elantra.
Can you throw that on the thread, Pat?
It is.
Awesome.
Copy.
Oh, Kelly did it? She's working?
Yes.
Awesome. Appreciate her coming into work
So
Fridays.
far, I have a
So, we're looking for a stolen
vehicle,
vehicle.
possibly one jail from the parking lot near Anytime Fitness. Unknown direction of travel at this time. We're still working on that.
Maybe they don't know for sure.
In 2160, I'm gonna head to B2 to see what Roseville has and see if we can start this out. Yep. Might be a 6 to quick now with Wilson. 6, 2225.
Articulation is important in this business.
Yes, it is.
Articulation is important.
It's
Yes,
even
it
more
is.
important than flying planes. I've learned that from flying with my son. But police work is important too.
Yeah, it is. Articulation and conciseness.
Yeah. Yeah, police are always filtering out information.
Yep.
When you're a detail person, they can't stand it. Okay. All right, so let's take a short break and we will head over to the story of Pilot. Okay, some of you already know the story of Pilot. Some of you don't. Okay, so Pilot is the little owl on the screen, the little baby owl there. He's a little cutie. Okay, and you might be wondering, where is this little baby owl coming from out of nowhere? There is a story. And I'll share it with you. Okay, we'll take a short break to do that. I hope you enjoy it. It took us a long time to do this. But it's the story. Okay, here we go.
How we met? I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, it was early spring, and I was out digging holes in the park and filling them up, as one does. And the ground was just harder than hen's teeth. So I was putting in work. I got a massive pile of dirt on my shovel and launched it over shoulder. Next thing I know, there's this bird squawking behind me. I turn around and look, and she was just covered. Oh, her feathers got ruffled from that one. And I turned to her and I said, "I apologize, ma'am." But she continued on and on and on. And I said, "I apologize. Don't be a grouse. It was an accident." But I was hooked.
Well, I was at my attorney's office signing divorce papers. I married this peacock. He was so cocky, the way he used to just strut around, even at our wedding. He wasn't even paying attention to me. He was just staring at all these other birds that were flying around the cathedral. Anyway, I'm signing the divorce papers. I'm ready to get rid of this cocky peacock in my life. And I walk outside. I'm just taking a deep breath of fresh air to try to calm my mind. And I noticed a nice park across the street. So I went and sat on a park bench, just trying to gather my thoughts, gather my emotions before I went home to the kids. I sat there just thinking about my life and what would come next. Then, out of nowhere, this big pile of wet dirt comes flying over and hits me and covers me. And the pile of dirt actually apologized. I don't even know how that was possible. But it was. And he said, oh, ma'am. And immediately I thought, ma'am? Excuse me? Do I look like a ma'am? Ugh. He kind of gave me a look like, oh, please. But I was in no mood for it. And I probably should have said no. But when he asked me to go on a date with him, so he could make it up to me, I said yes.
Our first date was amazing. Took her to go see mud wrestling. I'd gotten free tickets because, I provided the mud. It was a 30-woman free-for-all for Queen of the Mud Pit. And this chick, she entered in without a second thought. And I maintain she would have won, but for some reason, she took a swan dive at the end.
He stood me up. He told me to meet him on this corner, and I stood there for at least 5-7 minutes, at least 5 to 7 minutes. And he didn't have a cellular telephone for me to call him to ask him where he was or if he was running late. And it was so rude. And so I decided to fly home by myself and cursing men the whole way. And, later on, I decided to see, because he mentioned something about going to an arena for a special event. So later on, I decided to stretch my wings a little bit and fly over to the arena and see what was happening over there. Well, I see dirt coming out of the arena with a mud-covered snowy owl. And I thought, well, he has a type. Okay, so he has a type. And I flew back home again.
That was the first flying lesson. See, I'm the kind of guy who, keeps himself planted to the ground. But she scooped me up and we took off. And my love for her was flying high.
Well, as it turned out, we both made an awful mistake. I went to the wrong corner and he went to the right one, but a snowy owl was there and he had kind of forgotten what I looked like. And he said, "Hey, are you ready?" And she said, "Sure." Can you believe that? And they went into the arena. There was some kind of mud wrestling competition and she jumped in. Oh, that's something I would never do. Look how pristine my white feathers are. Do I look like I would jump into a vat of mud, especially on a first date? Anyway. What really sealed the deal was the time he invited me over for dinner. And he was very nervous and he had a beautiful table set. He had candlelight and his dirt was very dried out. There was no mud in sight anywhere, so I wasn't going to get too dirty. And I asked, "What are we having to eat?" And he said, "It doesn't really matter." I said, "Okay." And he said, "What really matters is how it's cooked." And I said, "Well, you're right. So how are you cooking dinner?" And he unveiled this unbelievable air fryer. And I said, "Oh my God, this is the one."
I'm not going to say it was a shotgun wedding, but Pilot was already under wing by the time we walked down the aisle. And after that, we could not keep our hands off each other. It was just a flurry of plumage and potting soil. And that continued on for a long time. I was crazy about this bird.
It was really just a big whirlwind. From the moment he asked me to the divorce, it's just all a blur, really. Things were good at first, and of course we had Pilot very early on, and I had my children from my previous marriage with the peacock, and we continued to bust out offspring, and I laid many an egg, and a lot of them hatched. Most of them hatched. So I think Dirt had trouble keeping up with all of the responsibilities of a marriage to a snowy owl, which is, unto itself is a huge undertaking. And all of those children, it's a lot. And I think he just got overwhelmed. Of course, I took the kids and I left immediately when I found out what was going on. He tried turning it around on me. He saw me in the kitchen preparing the Thanksgiving turkey and said that I was cheating on him. Can you believe that? Ugh. It's just, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. There was always an excuse why he had to be playing out in the dirt with something or someone. It was just... I'm not going to say any more out of respect for our children. He's been slandering me all over the internet every chance he gets. Even on some morbidly obese woman's channel. And you have saved enough money by not paying your alimony on time and sparse owl support payments for the children. I'm sure you can afford your own air fryer.
The divorce. She had dug up that I was filling a hole on Groundhog Day. I found out she was getting stuffed by some turkey on Thanksgiving. Well, the feathers flew, and when the dust settled, she snagged everything out of the house, took flight with the kids south for the winter. I want is to see the kids and get my air fryer back. She keeps saying that she sent the kids over. They knocked on the door and nobody answered. Of course I didn't answer. I don't have arms. Just please send them over to see me and send them with my air fryer. Please. I beg you.
Yes, I do have just a few more things to say. I want to leave this interview in a positive frame of mind and leave the viewers with a positive mindset. Love is out there for all of us. Sometimes you have to go through a cocky peacock and a pile of dirt, but eventually you'll get there. You'll get there. That's the story of Pilot. That's how Pilot came to be. Yep, I know. It's a lot. I know. So that's where Pilot is. He's with his father for the summer. Dirt took off. We saw him jump into a dump truck on the way to Mexico, and he said he was staying at some plant place, like a botany place.
Every once in a while we donate ride-alongs to
haven't seen him since. No owl alimony, no owl support. He is for the streets. That's right.
Sounds like that male ended up checking himself in 2 regions, so we'll be clear. Copy, showing about clear 2227.
I love that. We can't appreciate the sun until we've experienced the night.
Theories on where that stolen might have gone?
I love that. So I'll see Pilot in September. I have no idea, Carolyn. I would assume so. I would assume he's mudslinging all over Mexico.
If they're shooting a good north of D, there's only Alan and a bike shop, I think.
Oh my gosh, Julia. Wow.
George, yellow Adam, 405.
Thank you.
Happy Hazel, it's south of PM at 2227.
Where did they spot it when they first started?
Exit 35 feet from, or exit Little Canada.
So Dirt Merchant was an actual, Nestie.
35 feet.
He was an actual Nestie. Well, you could hear his voice. And we started just kind of like playing around in chat saying like I want my air fryer back. He was saying that to me. And I'd be like, well, you haven't paid your alimony this month. And then he was going into Chantal's chat and talking about like his scandalous ex-wife that wouldn't give him his air fryer back in Foodie Beauty's chat. And then I made an account called Slandered by Dirt Merchant. And I would go in there and talk about my philandering husband. And we'd be sitting here watching Chantal's, we'd be sitting here watching her like we do anyway. And we'd be watching like Dirt Merchant. Oh, there's my ex-husband again talking about that damn air fryer to Chantal. And she'd be like, wow, that must be really tough. Yeah, that sounds like you're going through a lot. Yeah. But Dirt eventually did need a break from Gore World. So we haven't seen Dirt in a long time. Yep. Mexico. I assume he's in Mexico.
Well, we want to hear some more of your music. Are you rapping or what? Yeah. All right.
Tooling down the street on your scooter, rapping in your bathrobe.
In your bathrobe. Your white headphones that match your white bathrobe.
And your white slippers.
No, that was... Yeah, I'm not really an owl, and I wasn't really married to a pile of dirt. Yeah, no, that was fictional. Yeah.
That's a live on patrol moment.
Christmas
I wasn't
song
married
just
to a
popped into
peacock.
my mind. Do you see what I see?
There was no air fryer. Yeah. He's probably moved on to pigeons, let's be real. Some skanky pigeons. What happened to the other kids?
I gotta say, this Mountain
They're with
Dew
their
is
other
just
dad.
exceptionally good tonight.
I need some
It's
me
awesome.
time.
What in it?
Darkest
Spike it?
FW11, you were saying that was the time that you found this channel? That's funny.
For the record, for the rest of you backseaters, you know. Just want to say that.
Yes, Bob?
That is not a Mark's crosswalk.
No, it's not.
That lady,
And we did have red lights on.
where that lady was crossing with her dog.
Yeah, it became such a thing between my channel and another channel. Like, so many people were, in on the joke that we decided to collaborate on a little video telling our backstory. Because some people would ask, like, are you guys really ex-husband and ex-wife?
Looks like the 26 tabs
And Dirt
are
Merchant would say, no, we're just
red.
beezing. We're just beezing.
Yep, they are.
So that other car that Trooper stopped at me, 25 tabs.
He was talking about me on some obese woman's channel. Yes. Sky Fury, you want to collab? Oh my god. And I was like, you just make up. I just told Dirt, you just make up whatever you want. Like, we need like a full story. Like, it's gotta be. We need the full story. When we met, when we went on our first date, we need everything. You record whatever you want, and I'll just fill in the rest of it.
So, for those of you that, I'm going to try to deliver this crime problem without trying to fix it, okay? There are 458 windows broken in cars in Minneapolis.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
And it turns out, we thought maybe there was originally, Pat and I were assuming that it was maybe just some random vandalism.
It took a long time to make that,
Now we have video of kids crawling into the cars, stealing
Thanks,
stuff.
Dax.
Zebra, David John 325.
But keep in mind, that's Minneapolis. We have not seen that trend
How'd you like the last 30?
in our city, and if we do, we will deal with it swiftly.
Last stage is cleared as...
You have someone that will do the
We do have
photos?
some different protocols
I
that
did the
allow us to
photos.
pursue people that are
4466 investigate.
You wouldn't believe how many
usually they're
AI requests I made for piles of dirt because we wanted it to be like an interview style like that. So I kept requesting from AI, like, I want a pile of brown dirt, like in a leather chair, and like the lighting had to, oh my God, I got so many ones that just were not right. And then I wanted the piles of dirt to look different for each like phase of our story. So you can see, like, at the divorce, the pile of dirt is on the floor in front of the chair, like all down and out. Like, I couldn't open the door. I don't have arms. Just want my air fryer back. Send the kids over. Yep.
Minneapolis.
Most northbound, Highway 75 from 4,000.
Well, maybe not.
Speeds are 35 miles an hour. Vehicles coming to us slow. It's going to eastbound on 5th Ave North. Speeds are 18 miles
Sounds
an
like
hour.
Minneapolis is probably.
I'm having a hot owl summer. I don't have any kids here.
In a fourth.
3 southbound 24th Street North. Speeds are 17 miles an hour.
Did you say 17? Or 17?
24th Street.
No, but for speed.
17.
It's like we're eastbound back on 4th Ave. Speeds are 22 miles an hour.
It's like our...
Why is the radio louder than them?
Yeah. Along the tracks there, yep.
Sky, you're not my next husband. What are you talking about? I'm not getting married.
And pulling over here. Hard stop.
It's hot out of summer.
Hard stop. Vehicle stop. I'll be filling stuff.
Like the sloth in that movie. Remember that cartoon with the sloth?
That was him.
Was he granted supervised visits with the air fryer? No.
Central when I got point.
He wasn't paying alimony or owl support. So, no. No. And I took the air fryer as collateral. When you start making your payments, I'll give you the air fryer. He didn't make payments. I kept the air fryer.
4466. I'm code 4. We need 8 Central. We got 2 at
According
the
to
point.
Shay. Yeah.
Denver.
Did I donate the air fryer? No, we use it every day. I'm gonna use that thing till it dies. And then I'll send it to him.
Central. We'll still take more hits.
After it breaks, then I'll send it. I'll send it to Mexico. General mail delivery. Attention, dirt merchant.
Are you clear? Or you're
Here's your air fryer.
No, I'm clear. I need to release him. I'm just pulling up to the
But at least we don't use the air fryer. Is that Mike? Is it? What's his
I'm
name?
going to send it to you. You can explain the
Yeah,
video there.
we got
for a little bit, but
Melatonin Mike.
I'm going to bring it back to Pat about 11 to do some shout-outs.
Caps, just give me a second though, because my thing just fell down.
Uh-oh, his thing fell down. Come on, Mike.
Got
it.
All right, you let us know, Mike. You let us know when you're ready. You let us know. We're going over to Melatonin Mike. So if you need to get to sleep, this is a good time. Mm-hmm. Yep.
For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least.
So Mighty Mike's following up on that Arden Hills call. He's going to show you the car that was shot up.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they have the suspect yet, but you'll get more info.
Let me just go ahead a little bit. Oh, what's this? We'll get a little behind with our love story.
Shot up. I don't know if they have the suspect yet, but you'll get more info from him.
Possible shoplifting as well. More appreciated.
Clear right.
Zero squad to back on the alarm.
Removing patch between all tags. 1 again.
Be sure you thank Pat for coming out, even with his leg injury. And he's
Thanks, Pat.
All right, I'm good to go.
Okay. Going over to Mike. Melatonin Mike. Here we go.
All right. Talk to you in a little bit.
All right. Jump in the next car, guys. We're on the move.
Perfect. We're live, so watch your language.
Yeah, this is like
Oh, now we're live.
It's like my Minnesota State hockey introduction. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
This sounds like it was a language line and translation. It sounds like it was more of a crime damage to property and a rock thrown that sounded like a shot.
Slumber Sheriff Mike Martin.
Coincidentally, Roseville was in the right spot south on Lexington and saw a red car that possibly was in relation. They were super compliant. Young kids had some cheeseburgers from Five Guys in the Shoreview area, but not in relation to anything.
Okay.
Cheeseburgers from Five Guys.
Right.
That's
Well,
pertinent info.
Now we'll clear up and keep going.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
All right, we're talking to Sergeant
This is going to be more of a rock.
Scott Erickson.
That's right, Debbie. We need
and,
French fries.
He's looking good.
That's
I don't know
right.
if you saw him walk
Onion
up,
rings.
but he's rocking the vest and the wireless mic, so I'm impressed. Ooh, Sergeant
Hey, Susan.
Abby's out here too. I wanted to say Abdi, but you're Abdi.
Abby.
Hey, happy birthday.
Well, it's over.
It was like,
Another number.
2 days ago?
What's the day? I can't even keep it straight.
15th.
11th? What's my number? 3 days ago?
Okay, 3 days ago. All right. So this turned out to be a rock throwing incident, you think, instead of shots fired?
throwing
I asked him,
incident.
I'm like, do you know, sir, the difference between a gunshot? Have you ever fired a gun? I don't know. I mean, it was just a...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
They thought it was a gunshot. It was a rock being thrown.
Right
under.
And I'm putting
Okay.
the lock up to that where they
Oh, well, that's good though.
Yeah, that is good.
That makes me feel better about, this is where I get my hair cut over there at Great Clips.
Oh, yeah, Great Clips.
Georges does a great job over there. There's a new sporting goods store in there, Evolve Sports, too.
Yeah, we don't want any shootings at Great Clips.
I saw earlier today there was a canine squad parked
That's where Mike
outside
gets his
there.
hair
They were
cut.
in Eaton at Namaste. Yeah?
Oh, that was King
Oh, King?
messaged me while I was at home.
Oh, that's
Without me,
funny.
Where do I order? And I always used to get it for him. So I'm like,
Cool. Yep, I was getting my hair cut so I could look good for the state fair.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
I
Well,
do that every
good.
day.
I was down on Como just now, and I'm driving along.
Heard you caught a guy.
Good to see you. I saw a guy jump the fence. He jumped the fence into this business, and I'm watching him. So I sit back, and I'm trying to get to the right channel because I'm not on the right channel. And I watch him, and he kind of bends over, and he's picking stuff up off the ground. And then he comes back, and he jumps back over the fence, climbs up the fence, and jumps over. And then I take him down at gunpoint.
Wow.
I called
Wow,
it out,
Mike,
then I took
really?
him down at gunpoint. He was climbing the fence to go pick up cigarettes where they have their little break area. And he was a homeless guy.
Yeah.
So I kind of felt bad for him, but I ID'd him, and he didn't have any warrants or anything.
Mike's a good
so
guy.
I
Good
kicked him
investigative
loose.
stop. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, he climbed that fence like a, I don't know, whatever climbs a fence fast. I don't know. I want to say like a monkey, but that's probably not politically correct.
Oh, God, no.
It was a
Stop.
Korean guy. And then
Oh,
he didn't
just
speak
stop,
much,
please.
English.
Oh,
And,
God.
But he gave me
Why?
his name and date of birth, and I ran him, and sure enough, that was him.
He was Korean?
So-
Okay.
Well,
All
we'll
right,
clear out
well,
from here.
let's get something going up here.
All right. Well,
I heard there was a stolen while I was doing
there
that.
was. Maplewood had it at Little Canada 35E, and it went.
You should have just stayed with that joke with whatever climbs
and
the
they lost
fence.
eyes on it. But speeds were 70, 80, and flight wasn't up quite yet. But tried to relocate, and then this popped off.
All right, well, try to keep these guys out of trouble over here.
Yeah, it's most
It's
of
a
my
tough crew
so,
here.
yeah.
All right, we'll see you. Good to see you. Well, backseaters.
Hey, Mike.
It's kind of a little busy spat there after the rain earlier. And then
Hey, Avery's
there was
Jungle.
this
Yeah, Ninja would have been
officer
good.
who was arresting someone over at Cub Foods on the east side.
We saw that.
And then I come over here to Cub Foods in Arden Hills because
Mm-hmm.
they said there were shots fired, but it sounds like actually someone threw a rock at the
A cat,
victim's vehicle, and he thought it was shots fired.
Okay,
And the vehicle
well.
that Roseville stopped ended up being
It's
uninvolved.
fireworks.
So
Oh, I mean, a rock
goodness,
bouncing
no
off your
one's hurt.
windshield might.
So we'll
I don't
see
know.
here
Maybe. Depends how fast it was hit.
what we can do
Must have been fireworks. It was probably someone's wedding, you know?
to find some more action. There's a lot. It's been a very busy night.
Yeah.
Considering the weather prediction.
Considering the past few months, yeah.
I thought it might be pouring rain all night, and it might be boring, but it sure hasn't been.
Woohoo!
Doing either one. It did rain hard earlier, but
An acorn, yeah, that's possible.
some of Ramsey County's finest there taking care of that scene, and it's good that the Roseville officers were right on top of that and saw the vehicle that matched the description.
Indiana license, X-ray, Adam William 943.
It just turned out to
Unknown occupants.
not be the right one.
These are 90 light traffic.
Good.
So on LTAC 1, which is a statewide channel, there's
Southwest 30088.
a chase going on here.
Okay.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's been extremely busy. I know just before
Northbound 77 in Minneapolis or Florida County.
Anna.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get down to 4.
Anna, you were in training with Mike
sounds like
Martin,
the car
weren't
there
you?
follows northbound
For
turns
your
into
detective
Cedar as it
training?
goes into the city of Minneapolis.
Who knows where it is?
It looks like we'll be past 166. Still northbound 77, speeds 120, light traffic.
Okay.
So it sounds like State Patrol's following a stolen vehicle northbound on Highway 77.
Okay. 62 now. Speeds still 120, light traffic.
Approaching 62.
They're approaching the crosstown highway, Highway 62.
Left side, we're coming right.
North, they'll be in the city of Minneapolis, and it turns into Cedar Avenue South.
We just terminated pursuit on 1 Lansing northbound 77 at 62 again. Plate is Indiana license X-ray at 1,943 in a stolen vehicle.
What was the vehicle description? Silver Diablo 2018 Indiana plates. I pulled over.
You get all your snacks together, Debbie? Okay. Nope, you made it just in time.
Happy. Would you like me to keep the patch up for a minute?
No, that's fine.
Happy. Bloomington's released the patch bell check 1 at 2246.
All right, so I said State Patrol, but it was actually a Bloomington officer, and he's discontinuing because he lost sight of the vehicle, so he's just going to drive at a little bit safer speeds and see if he sees a crash.
Whoa. Speaking up.
And I'm headed back south on 35E from 694 back into towards the city of St. Paul. But I'm going to get off for a minute in the area of Little Canada Road.
Yeah, we should pull him over, Toasty, and make a citizen's arrest. Passing on the right is not okay. I know, right? Bob almost hitting a woman and her dog. Oh my god. That's like, whoa. I forgot what he said, but wow, it looked like it was close.
The sheriff started talking about all of the cars that were damaged in the city of Minneapolis, and many of them were also gone through, and really a unbelievable pattern of crime affecting a lot of people. Not only
that's terrible,
vehicle fixed and replaced, but it were stolen, but it also causes insurance rates to go up, and they're already high enough if you live in some of those areas in Minneapolis. So
it was probably a windshield repair company that did it.
Hopefully they can apprehend them, but to do it, they're going to have to be willing to allow their officers to pursue vehicles, as long as they do it safely and caution.
Today's live with her was telling also, I think he is done with her crap.
Pursue those vehicles, because it's the only way you're going to catch them. These kids will hit vehicles in an area and then flee to another area and hit that area.
Yeah, so, I told him to watch out. Yeah. The reaction time was not good. It's like Bob's head was someplace else.
Otherwise, the word gets out and they know that it's free reign, which is the last thing you want.
Yeah. No, he's so sick of her.
I just took Little Canada Road down to Rice. I'm going to go south on Rice here for a little bit.
Okay.
And
she pops into your brain once in a while. Should you be concerned? I don't know. Do you feel concerned about yourself?
Also look at the calls and see what kind of calls we have pending up here.
Okay.
If any.
Mm-hmm.
And not seeing anything up in this area.
$21 to go.
60.
Can you call data, please?
Will do.
Thank you, 22 Bitcoin.
Your SUV was broken into when you lived in Minneapolis? Oh.
So we're southbound on Rice Street. We're at County Road B2, right by the Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay.
And Sun Control. Is doing this. They do window tinting, but they also do safety glazing on windows. Protective film. And
it's like advertising for the place.
Website, you can see videos of
go on their
people
website.
Trying to break a pane of glass. We gotta go after that young man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, Nest. Wings in the vehicle, please.
With a baseball bat, and
we're moving.
Can't get through it.
We're going. On the move. Yeah, Mike. I love to see Mike moving. Let's get him. Mike said, we gotta get him. Yeah, we do.
So I'm gonna pull this car over. He was flying, coming up here.
Yes. Get him, Mike.
See what's going on.
Yes. Let's investigate. Nestigation. Nestigation.
Run the plate here quick.
New message. New message. You got a new message, Mike?
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
51 at 84.
All right, Mike. Be safe.
51 at 84. Parking issue in the area of 1148 Rose Place West. 2 vehicles parked in the cul-de-sac and a no. Copy. 2253.
This person has to be panicking. Like, I got 2 sheriffs on either side of the car with their flashlights beaming in at me.
2165, can you show me out on traffic with 2007?
Copy, what's the location?
We'll be on Rice Street, right in front of Mama T's.
Copy.
65, plate's gonna be Sierra Bravo Zulu 883.
Proceed.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
How long before she flees? A lot of expectations that she is not able to meet.
So I'm just gonna run him. The car doesn't register to him; it registers to his mom.
Oh, okay.
To his mom? Oh, better give her a call.
Going so far, sir?
Good. I'm live, by the way. So
okay.
Yes,
so
watch
you know.
what you say.
I always feel like I need to tell people that.
You
so
should.
They don't.
You should,
go
Mike.
into personal stories.
5,000 people listening. You probably should mention it. Yeah, we're live, by the way.
Copy. Thanks for me, 108 checking status on your...
Yeah, no, it's going well. It's been busier than I thought it would be.
Copy.
People coming out after the storm, I guess.
Yeah.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy that.
New message.
Be ready whenever.
New message.
Oh yeah, she'll definitely try to hold out. And he'll just get so sick of her doing nothing.
He's valid. He's wearing glasses like he's supposed to, so. Alright, I'm just gonna go up and give him a little warning.
Aw, Mike. You've only been stopped once, Anna? Oh my god. I can't even count how many times I've been stopped. I can't even count the amount of tickets. I have no idea. I took a voluntary class to get points taken off my record. Never been pulled over, Toasty?
So I just gave him a warning, verbal warning. Told him to.
You guys are little angels.
And, be a little more careful.
Copy that.
So I think we're gonna go over to Pat.
Okay.
Here for a minute.
All right.
I'm done now.
You had to take defensive driving once? Yeah. You probably learned something. Do you ever share my opinions on what's going on with the Foodie Beauty marriage? I'm at a point where I have no idea. I haven't even had a hunch for many months now. At first I did, but now I'm just like, I have no idea. I really don't. You only got stopped once too, Fairy Nymph, but only a warning? Wow. Jeez. Oh my god, you guys are safe drivers, huh? You haven't had a pullover since the 90s? Oh my god. What? You're a reformed demon. Reformed speed demon. After I returned from Egypt, though, I was a much better driver.
You got a bit.
I used to have to swerve around donkey carts. Literally, donkeys pulling
Folks,
carts
you got me again.
on the side of the road.
Scott.
And I had my
am gonna pull
dogs.
over here.
So
We're on Payne Avenue.
if anything happened to me,
Pull over and do
that'd be
some
bad
shout
for
outs
them.
here.
Okay.
Get past these people.
Got some shout outs coming up from Pat.
Getting find a little bit better lit area.
I think it's very suspect that she's using Miriam. Very suspect. Like, I just don't know anyone that has changed their name after reverting. I don't know anyone who's done that.
All right, here we go. We're on Payne, just south of Maryland.
People
facing northbound.
do it, yes.
I saw a question pop up.
I don't know anyone
People
who
need
has.
to know how Fabio Joe is. Fabio Joe is fine. He's on has a different assignment right now that I'm not free to disclose, but he's doing just fine. Doing his usual great job. Our friend Red Phoenix, backseater from day one, is recovering from a stroke.
Oh.
And he's back home now.
Where did our captions
But he's
go?
laid up for a couple days and would love to have some prayers. So please keep Red Phoenix in your prayers.
Huh.
Anna Ross and her husband Charlie are having their 17th anniversary tomorrow. Happy anniversary, you guys.
How did we just lose the captions? Like, out of nowhere.
And Christina Ballard. Her daughter Layla had her 14th birthday on August 6th. Happy birthday to you, Layla.
Happy birthday,
If you're up this late listening,
Layla.
thanks for being a backseater.
Yeah.
And happy birthday.
You're an official backseater.
And we got happy birthday to Brianna, August 2nd. Love from Mom Melanie. Rachel Jones, August 2nd. Rides with us from Indiana. Happy birthday to you, Rachel. Lori in Lodi, California, August 10th. Love from Kirsten. Amy Barris, August 13th. Love from Mom and Jeff. Brenda Rhodey Van Ash turned 65 on August 11th. Ethan turned 7 on August 10th. Love from Mom, Dad, and Sister Azalea.
What the heck? Oh.
Cliff Hickman.
Sorry.
Turned 86 on August 15th. From your wife, Rosemary. Mary Mooney, 71, August 16th. Love from son, Jason. Mary Dupree, August 15th. From your BFF, Deb.
BFF.
Maria Gould, August 15th. Love from your son, Donnie. Karen, August 14th. Love from your sister, Pam.
Oh, that's what that is.
So, that does it for the shout-outs. I'll drive around here for a little bit until it goes to someone else.
Okay.
But thank you for riding with us.
Thank you, Pat.
Keep being kind, okay, folks?
We'll try.
And I'll see you next time we go live.
Sounds good,
Hopefully
Pat.
I'll get this leg working right again, and I'll be able to do some of my weekday lives again.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
not
Pat's
gonna lie, this has
leg
been
got
this has been a
run
tough
over.
road. And I'm not through it yet.
It's okay, Pat. We're here for you. We gotcha.
But thank you all for your kind words, your Facebook posts, your messages. Very much appreciated.
We gotcha, Pat.
In a second here, we'll be northbound on Payne from Maryland. You know what? We're going to go east on Maryland instead.
Okay.
See if we can come up with a little something here before I'm done for the night.
All right, Pat.
Okay, we're back with Bob Fletcher. And he has us muted, I think.
We are live. Just taking a little tour past the State Fair neighborhood. Got the Rev with me now.
Hello.
Hey, Rev.
Rev. Sorry about, I mean, it's a woman that was steal your mail.
Yeah. He was standing on the porch going through my mail like it was hers.
What?
But I called a friend. He got there quicker than I could. And she had the other neighbor's mail and left it all sitting on my porch.
What?
So we were able to get them their mail back. And then 2 other families came.
Let me just close this and reopen because we lost our captions somehow too. And I think maybe, hopefully, reopening it will get them back. Weird.
Here it is.
Here we go.
Van Dyke.
41, 3 or 6. Check for case number 6 miles. It's for fleet.
Thank you for taking care of that, Debbie. We got Debbie on the time clock, making sure everyone clocks in. Appreciate that.
I'm at 6 miles right now.
His man surgery? Yeah, I think he's okay.
Silver gray Chevrolet. Well, it says gold in the consular. Gold Malibu 2020. Lima Echo X-ray 676.
That's Pat on the radio, isn't
Got
it?
a lot of calls popping up on the east side, folks. That's where we're going to head over there.
East side?
Alright, nobody is hit inside the house. It is that 600 Sims apartment A.
600 Sims, no one's hit, but there was a shot fired through there. We got another car that was...
Fled from Hennepin County.
Shots fired or a rock again?
2:30 this morning.
Just throwing stones.
Me and Miller. We're on Lake Mara.
We've seen a few things tonight.
Got a car that fled from Hennepin that's over on our east side.
Within 32 meters of the
Just the kindness of St. Paul.
White male in his 30s, 5 foot, skinny
You
built.
missed the story of how my son and how he came to be. A historical video.
So, Rev, you really think they're going to stop the construction?
Yeah.
Rev said they're going to stop the construction.
Thank you.
That's what happened when you listen to the news early in the morning.
How's it look right, Rev?
Clear right.
So what'd you decide on that call? There's some people say they're chained in the basement, Rev?
Chained in the basement.
We're waiting. Inquiring minds want to know. You don't have to give the exact address, but what are they saying?
Hold on, I gotta go back. That they were kidnapped.
What?
No? Is the car on the way?
Yeah.
Well, let's go there too.
Let's hope so.
Kidnapped?
It's been dispatched. How many cars are going?
Can't find it.
Jeez, look at Bob. Bob's
They
hustling.
didn't go for that.
They what?
I said they couldn't have been over that quick.
Really,
No,
Paw
it's
Patrol?
the-
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Start keeping track of your sermon, Rev. When you lose
your spot, you gotta
find it, Rev.
Domestic.
I hate being on the wrong side of town when things start popping on the other side.
I know.
Well, you're not
What we
psychic,
got
Bob.
here. Oh, fudge.
He said, "Oh fudge."
There's so much construction.
Oh fudge.
We can't even
Fudge.
navigate any of this anymore.
372.
Now we got another problem is
Resident at 599 Simmons saying that they
Family friendly viewing tonight. Oh fudge.
red sedan leaving the Sims area after the shots fired.
Okay.
See, we go this way for a couple blocks, then we run into more construction. Right?
Yeah.
This guy doesn't. This poor guy thinks I'm stopping him. I'm just trying to navigate this was all blocked off.
Hey, Deputy Dunn.
There was a fire here, the 901, that senior citizen apartment lady died last night.
Last night I saw that.
No, this is just Ramsey County. I think the driver's coming from Hennepin County.
I don't know.
Well, 08, there's no white van in the front or the rear of the apartment building.
Oh no, 2020.
634, we have casings by the dumpster.
Hey, Mike, are you back in the city yet, or are you still up there?
312.
I'm back in the car.
No, I mean, location-wise.
He said I'm back in the car.
Get back to the east side for a little bit. I'll send it to you. We gotta find this car.
Mike said he's back in the car. He's like, nah, I'm back in the car.
I'm still up there, but I'll head down now. I'm just clearing.
All right. When you get here, let me know. I'm gonna
Why can't we ride along with you, Bob, while we look for this car?
We gotta saturate this east side. We got
I don't hear anything. I'm not sure what unit this is right now.
shootings, two shootings
He
going
did?
on. We got a fleeing car.
I thought he said, are you in the city? No? He said, I'm back in the car. Yeah, I
Well,
probably heard it
08,
wrong.
yeah. Minnesota plate 4, Charlie Hotel 054, and give me a read back.
Patrol
on
keeps it
RO
family friendly.
aircraft.
They do. They do. What kind of nail polish you wearing, Abriana?
You having trouble, Rev?
I have
I'm having
nothing on at the
But
moment.
you know we're not gonna quit. I know I just read it.
Really not sure what I'm gonna put on.
318, that's coming back there. Officer to Hamza.
Oh, same Toasty, you know? This time of night, I'm like, okay, yeah, I
4649
don't-
Portland Avenue, Minneapolis.
I could be hallucinating some of it. Naked nails, yep.
So a red car was
My
seen
talons.
leaving. The shots fired after the Sims address.
Unpolished talons.
Hey, Nikki, can you touch base with those St. Paul coppers at Sims and just see if we know
St.
any
Paul
individuals?
coppers. Your nails are naked too? Ooh.
Usually can figure out who the shooters are by who the victims are. All right, Rev, I'm kicking it away from you.
Yeah.
You repainted today? Ashley, what color do you
can't
have?
afford you to be embedded into a phone.
Oh, Paw Patrol is French powder.
We need your personality.
What was the license plate of the red? Did we get it?
No, there is no plate.
No plate.
Red sedan.
A hot pink that looks better in the bottle. Don't you hate that?
Right over there by Edgerton, you know.
Yeah, the formula means everything. If there's not good coverage, you gotta put on 10 coats, then it, ugh, you know.
Heavy race to westbound 36.
Just the color looks off. You got black polish on Avery's Jungle? Nice. Polish makes your nails weird,
Well,
Zooflu?
We could have got there faster if there wasn't so much construction, but
It's blinding.
We're gonna get there right on time, right on time.
Orange and mint green glitter? Oh, that sounds
Would you kindly have the central bus give me a call, please?
my car.
207.
What kind of noise was that?
2321.
Sounded like my car.
Yeah.
I didn't think my car had a stomach.
Sure made a stomach sound.
Manicured toenails. Nice.
Hydraulic noise.
Electric geometric
So they're
on your
gonna redo all
talents.
of this, huh?
Watermelon red. What's electric geometric? What is that? Watermelon red. Sounds
It's gonna be the
pretty.
3-lane concept, where there's always a turn lane.
Always a turn lane.
Your fingertips sweat? Really? The nail bed
8196,
seemed-
checking status.
What? You sweat through your finger. Oh, your fingertips.
More trees.
Nail bed seemed great. Huh. Interesting.
2322.
You don't wear nail polish in the summer? Oh. Your hands are always in the dirt and grass.
Heavy.
Alright, I'm back on the east side. What's the car we're looking for?
Well, the shooting was at 600 Sims, but the people saw a red sedan. But then, Pat,
Who's
can you
going to
post
bed?
the flock
Mel's
kit
or
on there?
Saving
Maybe you
Nation?
already have, of the one that fled over that
Oh, Mel's
6
is. Okay, good night, Mel's. Thanks for turning in your bra. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I will. I'll post it. And under Sheriff Martin, it is a
Under Sheriff
gold
Martin.
2020 Chevy Malibu, Lima Echo X-ray 676.
Industrial
Fled from
kitchens?
Hennepin County 2 this morning.
No nail polish.
It hit eastbound 6th and Mounds.
Trying to do better about filing, huh?
Copy, thanks.
Get a pillow, put your foot up. I'll take care of it.
Thanks, Mark. Sending it to you, Mike, and then at midnight we'll go to Nick.
Okay. So we're going to Mike, Under Sheriff, Slumber Sheriff, Melatonin Mike.
Got it.
And then we'll go with Nikki Sparks after that. 3-inch acrylics? Whew. Took her 5 minutes to pull out her credit card. That's funny.
Hey, Sheriff, is happy.
Good.
SC Gel Couture line? Only polish you have from that line of Gel Couture? Okay.
Yep.
You have to wear dark color polish because of your iguana. She likes to bite at them if there are any bright colors.
On the
Really?
east side of St. Paul, we're
Wow.
looking for the vehicle that
Yeah, we don't do microwave popcorn. Nope.
is stolen.
Nope.
That left, and I was in
Lots of chemicals.
just north of St. Paul in Maplewood,
Anybody on your list that lives in 600?
looking or responding to
What? You've converted to no chip and you've
guy
never
who
looked back?
shot himself in the foot.
Oh,
So
no.
I arrived with Maplewood, and he definitely had a big bullet hole in his foot.
What?
And,
Oh,
He
no.
told us that he was drunk and playing around with the gun and
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
accidentally shot himself
Oh,
in the
God. Drunk
And,
playing with a loaded gun. Perfect.
foot. Sergeant Tozel from Maplewood, who's also on our county SWAT team, applied medical first aid, trauma first aid to stop the bleeding, and was able to do so. And the medic showed up and transported him. So
Wow. Hopefully there's no big damage there on the foot. $50 wig. What's no chip? Your nails are like tools now. They never break. Yeah, Savin. I've seen all the
good
charms
lesson.
and stuff. Yep. Yep. I watch nail videos sometimes.
life.
Oh my God, Mike, really? Let me just mute him for a minute. Until he figures this connection out. Avery's Jungle says, yeah, because the melons I feed her are red, orange, and green, and she gets a little too excited if your nails are colored like that. It's cute. Aw, that's cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, gel. Oh, yeah. Yep. With the UV light. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Your toenails are a wreck? How come? Mrs. Peel says, does anyone want me to make balloons, mice, rabbits? You making animal balloons? Balloon shaped animals? Animal shaped balloons?
I'm just gonna drop down here on the east side because where the vehicle was spotted was down on more the south end. Anyway, the young man will be fine. He's very embarrassed.
Okay.
And I think his buzz from alcohol was wearing off.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to have a sore foot.
Yeah, sore. Yeah. At least.
And I think other than that, he'll probably fully recover from that.
You think so?
He may
You said he has a hole in his foot, though.
lose his job as a foot model. But
he can't sell feet pics anymore, Mike.
he was a nice kid. He was very appreciative of the medical attention and the care that he got from the Maplewood officers.
102, Kevin.
From Maplewood Fire and
Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. Just when Mike is about to put you out.
We're south on Earl.
Go to
here.
sleep. Yeah. You bust that out. He's gonna lose his job as a foot model, but yeah.
Three officers who I talked to don't have any names yet. No injuries.
With the address there, you can grab for us.
Minnehaha.
So it's funny because today I was expecting it was going to be pouring rain all night and it would be boring and it would be miserable with the wipers running.
Yeah.
Instead, it's actually a pretty decent night. And
what is the current weather?
Hasn't rained for a while and it's busy. Busy. So
71 degrees Fahrenheit, 84% humidity, so it's come down a little bit.
we're
since
just
the
over
beginning
here
of his
looking
shift.
around, trying to see if we can find this vehicle.
Mrs. Peel. Oh my
169, it
goodness.
looks like they are disorderlies at the same address, not domestic.
Good night, Julia.
Ave East. She's got an open line. Caller said he was in the parking lot, and she keeps hitting me on callback. She's heard a female yelling at a male in the background. She's no answer on the callback.
Your toenails used to tear before you could cut them? What? And then I couldn't cut them well? Oh. Oh, you didn't have the right tools? Yeah. Yeah. It's important. Hey, NBC, we put out an APB for you earlier. All points bulletin for NBC. We were waiting for you. We had to get in the car with Undersheriff Melatonin Mike Martin. But I'm glad you're here with us now. Please clock in by hitting the like button. Oh, really? Your sister told you only people in Chicago call the UV no chip? It seems she was right. Yeah, I thought it was like a certain brand of polish or something you were talking about. Yeah. Gel polish. Come on, Mike.
On Minnehaha Avenue side. And
God.
we have a couple cars we're looking for.
Okay.
And hopefully we can find them.
Your first night in the Twin Cities at Port all night long. Be safe.
Yes, apartment number 1.
Anyway, I thought it was going to be a really really dead night, but it's turned into a busy night with a lot going on, and hopefully we'll have more to keep you going.
Hey, Brianna, Walmart has a UV light for $5. You want a link?
I don't know if it counts.
It's the Equate brand.
Who shot himself
$5.
Some fights and a burglar, so got a little bit of everything. I'm on White Bear Avenue now, going south.
What's your door?
Still looking for the vehicle that was wanted.
Address is the TC still on the line?
In the cops alert, if you
let us know.
Hear us refer to a cops alert, it means that if you run the plate, it's COPS stands for keeping our police safe, and it's saying things like the vehicle's wanted, the person's wanted, that drives that vehicle, that kind of stuff. So the one we're looking for is $4.97 times, and hopefully we can find it.
Link, I guess. It's too long.
It's stolen, so.
Traffic.
2160.
Northbound 35E approaching 96. Minnesota Zebra North John 101.
Copy northbound 35W approaching 96, 2334. There, 2334.
So, but not only have we been busy, but St. Paul's been relatively busy, and the suburbs have been hopping.
No, you can put your. I'm gonna put a link. Actually, I can bring it up on the screen too. Oh. It's got 8 bulbs.
223-214.
Got good ratings on it.
For a fight, 731 Randall, Burger Dive. Male head butter is another male. Suspect is no longer on scene. It's going to be a white male, 35 years old, 5'10", thin build, wearing a black shirt, New Orleans and black shorts.
You have nice bulbs. I'm not gay though. I'm not gay, but you have nice UV bulbs. Sure do.
We're at White Bear and Suburban.
223. Looks like the suspect goes by Danny.
Okay, Mrs. Peel, thanks for being on patrol with us.
Okay.
Oh my God, Avery's Jungle.
23.
Jeez Louise.
that vehicle, but we'll just keep on looking while we work here.
Okay.
Mail is under a steering wheel. Variance to attempt to hotwire a vehicle.
It's got 3 out of 4 stars with 80 ratings. No, sorry, 4 out of 5 stars. Okay, dual. Let me show you the picture. So you can pretty much put your whole hand under there. Yep. Portable, lightweight, easy to use. USB cable included, low heat, fast curing. Ergonomic design for manicure and pedicure use. 8 high-powered bulbs. Suitable for curing gel nail polish. It's 5 inches wide, 2 1/4 inches tall. And it's $4.94.
Good night. For juvenile complaint, 360 Spring Street. 20 juveniles outside the building, don't live there. Making a lot of noise, going on for the past 15 minutes. No weapons seen or mentioned.
That's pretty good. I'd buy that.
So I'm on Ruth here at Old Hudson Road. I'm gonna go. Which way is that? I'm gonna go westbound. Here.
Things get a little
Just kinda
dicey
check
after
some of the
midnight over here.
areas where miscreant.
Say the word bulbs like that.
Go at when they're in stolen cars.
I'm not gay, but you
cars
get
that
some
have
nice UV bulbs there.
been crimes. And just checking those areas.
And I think you can. I don't think you have to order them online. You can get them in store.
Victoria and Aurora with
Next time you're at
Walmart.
Walmart. The gel nail polish usually costs a little bit more, but you know, you don't have to
Victoria and Aurora.
deal with chips and, you know, not the pizza chips, the chips of the nail polish. The chips.
We're coming up here on White Bear Avenue, having done kind of a little loop. And
Oh, let me show you another picture. Some customer pictures. Yeah, no problem.
We're suspicious.
It's like to help out our nail polish girlies.
Saw male hiding behind a
So there's a customer photo.
Going to be a teenage black male, 5'6",
So you can see what it looks like
vehicle is
underneath.
small, four-door sedan, unknown.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's like 5 inches wide. So the review says short press for 60-second timer, extended press for 120-second timer. Okay. It's light and small. Used once. It was unhappy with results.
we're northbound on White Bear. We're coming up to
This one says it's flimsy.
here.
Okay.
Right by the cherry pit and the little and the big steer meats.
Yeah, you can get your whole hand. Bigger than Poop Boy? Everyone is. Let's be real. There it is standing up. That's pretty cute. $5? I mean, you know, if you just wanted to try it, you're not sure. Small, lightweight, easy to carry. Comes with the USB cable. Very nice. Those are the lights.
There's not a lot going on right now.
It's okay,
kinda
Mike.
like eye of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
But
portable. Comes in a little box.
I don't know if you could see that little girl, cute little girl that her parents were just walking by.
No, we can't see Mike. Decent for flash curing. Big enough to fit 4 fingers, which is not bad since I normally do my thumbs separately for leveling purposes. The legs don't click into place when opening out, so it can be very wobbly if your surface isn't stabled or gets knocked. I don't know if I'd use this outside of flash curing as it doesn't have any timer options, nor a display screen. Each push of the power button turns on the lights for 60 seconds, and it turns off automatically.
I'm gonna go by.
Okay. Yeah, maybe see if you're into it, if you're into the gel, and then then you could upgrade if you are. Not bad. But yeah. I saw that one day when I was perusing the website. Yeah, it has 80 reviews. You can definitely do them on your own. Yeah, they sell gel polish now, and you just get one of those little lamps. If you Google them if you look them up on Amazon, there's endless results. You can get like really fancy ones. Endless. Get one for $5, $10, or $50. It's crazy. NBC. Yeah, we have important business. Look at it. UV lamps for gel nail polish.
Someone just drove by on one of those, what do they call that?
When you use the gel nail polish, you use your Reptiles UVB lamps? Hey, yeah, same thing.
Anyway, every time I see one of those, I think it's an accident waiting to happen.
You understand? Okay.
Somebody runs into them, it's not going to go well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any spots for midnight EOT?
Good night.
Anyone else?
173 and 189 EOT.
Copy. Anyone else?
1-4. Good night.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I think people who take care of themselves, their appearance, their health,
Okay. 245.
Grooming, all that stuff, it is important. It's important for yourself, your own self-esteem and feeling good about how you feel, how you look, how you, all that. Okay, Capricorn NJ, good night.
Maryland here. We're about to approach Johnson Parkway. And
what about the removal? It's like sanding and solvents and scraping? Not really. You can get like these little plastic caps at the Dollar Tree. And you
Slingshot, that's what it's called. Thank you, Wendy.
Acetone, nail polish remover, and you can put these little plastic caps over your nails to just like soak it. And or I've seen people use tinfoil.
I don't know why. Like motorcycles are probably worse, but for some reason I just.
But it's only nail polish, so you don't have to go crazy.
People are.
It's not like it's acrylic or, Your place uses tinfoil? Yep. Probably works a lot faster because it heats it up, keeps in the heat. Just like foiling your hair, I guess.
For code enforcement in the area of Southwest County Road, still know the exact address.
if anyone does gel nails in the nest, can you recommend a good gel nail polish brand? Yeah, the Dremel would be a lot faster, for sure, but if you're at home, you know. Okay.
Bicycle riding down the middle of the road. Can barely see him.
Okay.
He does have a hard
Okay, Toasty, you just let us know when you can.
Some lights on that bicycle. He looked like he was on a mission.
Oh, your friend swears by it? Yeah, we'd like to know. Okay, next time we see you. It's okay. Hey, I know. Same. It's almost 1 a.m. where I am. Yeah. I get it.
177. 1844 Grand Avenue for a domestic. A female with no pants showed up to the building.
Is it lacquer nail polish?
Her name is Jessica Marie Rivera. She's a Hispanic female born in 81, 5'11", heavy build, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. The suspect is possibly at 1841 Lincoln. Not being marked. Pretty good.
Down Payne Avenue when we get up here. I don't think it's blocked off anymore. I think they finished the construction and arcade is a nightmare. So I can't go down there.
Dale and Anthony, Rima, Romeo Foxtrot, 359.
Copy Dale and St. Anthony. Because you're pretty.
Monday when I was out, I think I talked about how there was shots fired inside of the Cub Foods in St. Anthony. Their investigators did a good job of getting the suspect identified, and then they were able to apprehend the suspect. I believe our apprehension team assisted them. At least they asked me if it was okay that they do that, and I said of course.
So these are the caps they sell at the Dollar Tree.
They got him in custody.
Gel nail soak
and
cap.
When they arrested him, he had a large amount of meth on him.
Uh-oh, not the meth.
Why he would fire a round inside a grocery store.
Yeah, why would he do that?
So,
can't see that either. That's crazy.
we're southbound on Payne Avenue.
Gel nail soak caps. Yeah, they're just like plastic. You get 10 for $1.25 to take off, and they're specifically for gel nails. Gel nail soak cap. They come in pink.
Edgerton probably, and go south. That's the one bad thing about Minnesota in the summer is all of the road construction. And I heard Bob say that they were gonna pause the road construction during the state fair. I hope that's true.
Mm-hmm. They got some cool nail stuff at the Dollar Tree.
196 area.
I gotta check something.
All right. Take your time, Mike. We'll wait right here for you. No problem.
St. Anthony's got some great cops.
Yeah.
Led by Chief Speece. They're
Chief Keef?
part of
What?
our
Chief Keef?
SWAT team.
Yeah.
And our violent crime enforcement team.
Okay.
Both. And
214.
I gotta get to the Dollar Tree.
214.
They got stuff.
The victim is declining charges against the suspect. I'm checking with the bar right now. This man
Uh-oh.
walked out without paying his tab.
Uh-oh. Walked out without paying? Uh-oh. At the bar?
Check a couple of texts I was
Is that at
getting
Bourne's
about
bar?
ongoing vehicles that are
Let's go get him, Mike.
wanted.
Let's go to the bar and check out people that aren't going to pay their bills.
It's hard to read those, pay attention to the calls for service, pay attention to the radio.
Yeah, you got a lot going on, huh? Yeah. Sure do.
For a vehicle on top of the ramp, horn going up. Constantly like someone playing on the horn, doesn't tell me or 2350.
It can be really confusing, so.
Mm-hmm. Sally Hansen Diamond Fast Dry Top Coat is really good. I've heard that. Yeah.
From the last three, it was 339.
This is genuinely an interesting option. Having my nails done is not that expensive, but it is a reoccurring cost. Yeah.
You put me out on a disturbance at 3 Little Canada Road.
Okay, Abriana Miller says she uses OPI, SC, Morgan Taylor, Orly, and China Glaze. Okay, Avery's Jungle uses London Town.
Still looking for this car that has a cops alert out on it that was seen in the air.
Wish we had Texas Patrol. We wound up at Tracy's house. And she'd be sitting there yelling at her laptop. Booty Beauty! Read my comment! I'm not gay! Not a criminal!
People always say it's like looking for a needle in a haystack, but
is it though?
The reality, it's like looking for a needle in a needle stack. Looking for the right needle. And,
Mike, that's funny.
There's so many.
I love how he busts them out like so unexpectedly. Like, huh?
That match the same description.
Okay.
And, so it makes it tougher.
It's actually looking for a needle in a needle stack.
Although I've never looked for a needle in a haystack, so
yeah.
I can't really
Right.
compare 'em.
Right. Yeah, Mike's got jokes.
I've looked for suspects in haystacks before.
I love that.
But that's generally a job for the canines and the drones.
Yeah, because if you're not listening, it just goes right over your head. Yeah.
And the state patrol helicopter.
Don't sleep on Mike. Hey, otters and elephants. We're not gay, but we were talking about boobs and the such. But we're not gay. Teardrop is probably drunk on that shine right about now. The gel polish is light elegance.
Car was
Okay.
last seen.
She loves it because where we are, it's super dry. Gel needs humidity to flex and not break. Okay. Sorry, Mike, I gotta put you on hold for a second. We had an important conversation here. Apparently, gel needs humidity to flex and not break, but they modified the product to be strong and flexible without needing humidity. Okay. Price point is mid. What does that mean, though? You know? What does that mean? Okay. Thank you.
Bound, but now I'm just gonna.
But if we
say
are gay, no
something.
one cares. Exactly. Like, yeah, doesn't matter. But, you know, if you have to make a point to say that you're not gay, yeah, it might be a little questionable, you know? If you keep saying that. I'm not gay. You don't gotta keep repeating it, you know? You don't even have to say it if you know. Mid means whack. If you say no diddy, it's fine.
Sorry, hopefully that didn't make you dizzy.
Jeez, Mike. That's okay, Toasty. I know. I don't know. His connection is always bad. I don't know. You imagine Tracy saying I'm not gay in the Napoleon Dynamite voice. Come on, Mike. What are we doing here? We're in training. Are you gonna train us or not?
Some of you that have been watching this for a long time might remember me pulling over a lady right here by Metro State University for throwing her Burger King wrappers and cup out of the car at the intersection.
That sounds just like Chantal. Threw a Burger King cup out of the car.
Things that people still remember that will say, I remember when you did that.
That's funny.
Because it's so offensive to people.
So offensive.
Someone's littering.
Littering, yeah.
That and
because most of us
kid who was
don't.
writing graffiti on the wall. I say kid, he was in his mid-20s if I remember right.
Nick, you ready in 5 minutes? Sounds good.
He,
All right.
I copied. So we're going to be going over to Nicole Sparks.
Okay. Really, Mrs. Intense and Sense, you like it? Yeah, we just hang out and like listen for Mike's jokes that are very tough
Ashley,
to, you know, wait for.
Ben and
we are
Joe
heading over
Kill
to Nicole Sparks next. She's a female deputy.
Getting guns off the streets and bad guys and gals.
You know the vibe. That's right. That's right. The Friday night vibe.
Over and let him know he doesn't have his headlights on.
No listening to boring obese ladies.
Just catch up to him without hurting myself
doing our own thing.
or anybody else.
Hey, Mantis. Still on. Yeah, they usually go to like 2 or 3 in the morning Eastern time.
Somebody flashed him and it looks like he has his lights on now.
Yeah, exactly. NBC.
So that's good.
Exactly. Talking about that time they were 10 and someone took their ice cream away. I'm telling you.
Leave him alone. It's easy that M&H
How do you not have
light's
adult
so bright
experiences?
to
Like
not realize you don't have your lights on. And he pulled out of there into a commercial area that's got a lot of lighting, so. I appreciate everyone
Wise
riding
guy.
along with me tonight.
Why do you say that? I don't know if I'd say all that. It's midnight. Just 2 past midnight. Save a Nation. Yeah, I've heard. Actually, I found out a lot more information about that today. Thanks, Sky. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. You're pretty iconic yourself, you know.
So we're headed towards downtown on. Excuse me.
I'm in the Eastern time zone. It's 1 a.m. here.
People camped out on the berm next to the holiday station.
Well, you know how I read that? I don't know if I should really talk about it.
Haven't seen them there before, but it's possible that just haven't noticed them.
I just clicked around. I clicked around, you know? When you have time to click around and see what's going on sometimes. Not in a creepy way, just a curiosity way, you know? I mean, it might be creepy, I don't know. But I didn't feel creepy when I was doing it. You know, the other day... You know, okay.
Went up to university right by the Union Gospel.
You turn down Mike a little bit. We can watch his closed captioning, so you can always go back if we hear something happening. So, you know, the other day I was reading that comment that was left on... Oh, we're back with Bob Fletcher. What's happening? Okay. Bob, are you even in the car with us? Okay. Well, you know that comment that I was reading on the live stream? Like it just seemed like a couple, like there were like 3 or 4 people that were campaigning for Nicole to come into the chat to apologize. And I'm like, this is weird. What is going on? And some people just mentioned it, like they weren't campaigning. They just mentioned it. But I'm like, why are people, what is this? No, not really, Sky. Not really. I mean, we could mention that. Sky did help me out with one part of it. Yeah. So I read that big long comment from that person. You know, like, you should give her a chance, blah, 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 right? Well, I was going through my moderation list, you know, of who I have blocked and everything, because I like to update that every so often, and, you know, I maintain it. So... if anyone ever asks why they're blocked, I can easily tell them. I can give them examples because of this, and this. It's never just one thing unless, you know, someone's really egregious. But, so I was like, do I even have Nicole blocked? I didn't. So she's going around telling people, apparently, okay, that she's blocked in this chat. And she would like to apologize, but she can't because I have her blocked. Because I'm going through the block list, and then I take the link to her channel to put it in my block list to see if it's there. It wasn't. So she wasn't blocked, but she's telling people that she was. I don't know why. I'd love to apologize to her, but I can't. I'm blocked. Yeah. Yeah. I know. A couple people told her to come apologize. Yeah, thank you, Sabin. Darkest Coven did too. Yeah. And I was like, I don't remember blocking her because I would entertain her again if she did come in, but I would apologize, but I'm blocked. No, she's not. So, so then I went to her channel because then I had the link. So I went to her channel and I was like, all right, why am I going to talk to this lady? Have a chat with this guy? What kind of chat are we going to have? Kids climbing on the roof?
See nobody.
Is that Bob Fletcher?
Kill me if I didn't shake your hand.
Oh, nice to see you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
What's your name?
I'm Joe.
Well, Joe, you're
Hey,
live
Joe.
right now on Live
Hello,
on
everybody.
Patrol.
Hey, Joe. How's it going,
You
Joe?
live here?
So, so I go to her channel, okay? And I'm like, you know, I don't really care about her videos, but I go to her community tab, and there is literally, oh my God, that person who left the comment on my stream about give her a chance, yada, yada, yada. And then remember someone came in the chat and told me that I'm a fraudulent Muslim because I'm not giving Nicole a chance to apologize. Okay, those two accounts are connected. Big surprise there. Even though she was never blocked and could have come in, but I'm the fraudulent Muslim for not allowing her to come in to apologize. Okay. I mean, that's typical. That's typical. And so on her community tab post, she was going off about, remember when she was in Chantal's chat and Chantal had some crisis going on? I don't even remember what it was. And she started talking about someone was like breaking into her house. Or, yeah, they do, Toasty. Yeah. That someone was breaking into her house and she was like, oh, I got to call the police. And people were like, oh my God, Nicole, are you okay? But like, it was weird because Chantal was having her own crisis. And it's like, really? Girl, if you get someone outside of your house, like, why are you still in the chat? Just call the police and hide. Turn off the lights and hide. What are you still talking to Chantal for? And teardrop. Oh my God, Nicole, are you okay? I'm like, this is weird. So she does a community tab post about like, oh, Gerwald is so judgmental, something yada, yada, yada. Like, oh, and I was in danger and whatever, right? Oh my God. What you would expect. Right, exactly, Dax. So that person who left the comment leaves a comment for Nicole, blah, 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 right? I'm scrolling down. They've been writing paragraphs, multiple paragraphs to each other for the last 4 weeks. 4 weeks. You would not. I've learned, I didn't read most of it, but wow, they told each other an awful lot about themselves. Okay? Oh my God. So so I found out that the person who left the comment on my stream is a guy. It's a guy. And Nicole was talking about, she was leaving the guy that she's with. I forget his name. Take us over there. It's so long. I screenshotted everything because she'll probably delete it, now that she knows. But I mean, it's ridiculous. I wouldn't even read it online. It's very long. 4 weeks. I'm talking 4 weeks of back and forth, long ass paragraphs. So at the very end, the person who left the comment on my stream was like, hey, do you have an Instagram? And she's like, yeah, it's this. Good night, Net Detective. And he's like, okay, I'll send you a message. And that was the end of the thread. So they're talking on Instagram now. Okay. But Nicole was in another creator's chat, like, yes, a couple days ago. It was a couple days ago. Like 3 days ago or so. And she was in there. Darkest Coven, I think Save a Nation might have been in there telling Nicole, you need to apologize to AYS. Like, what? And she's like, I know, I should have listened. Yeah. You guys probably, most of you know me well enough to know that, like, I'll give anybody, ample grace, time, opportunity, whatever, right? Like, but she made a video about how I'm a fake Muslim for having a channel that talks about Chantal and all this, and went into Chantal's chat and wrote all this BS about me, how horrible of a person I am. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's okay. I can see how you are. I can see what kind of person you are. It's one thing to not agree with what someone's saying or doing. It's a whole other thing to just like directly like insult them. Like, okay. Oh, we got someone pulled over here. Nikki's pulling someone over. Nikki's wearing shorts tonight. So, yeah. So in that chat, she was talking, yeah. And we were nice to her when she came in here the first time. We were all nice to her. Everybody was. Like, give him a chance. Like, look at Baked Korean. He's a perfect example of someone who defected and is like totally fine. Like, no one has an issue. So it's not like we turn away Beezers, like as a rule. We don't have a no beezer policy necessarily. We were very nice to her. Yes. And she went right back into Chantel's chat. We watched her in real time talking a lot of smack about us. Yeah. So she's in that live stream, you know, like, oh, I need to, she gifted the creator like 5 memberships and everyone's like, okay, thank you. Well, thanks, Carolyn. I try. I know I'm not, you know, I don't always do a great job. You know, I try. I do try. And so the person who left the comment, okay, on my page, was in there saying, oh, good morning, Nicole. I'm on a run right now, but, you know, I'll be watching the chat. And then they start this. So they've been talking, you know, 4 weeks on her community tab post. Now they're on Instagram, and now he's coming into chats where she is like, good morning, Nicole. I'm like, oh my God, what is all of this? It's like a romance is blossoming between the duck person and Nicole. Yeah. 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 Let me just bring it up so you can see exactly. I'm on a run, right? Yeah. And then like he said something personal, like about how she was feeling or her ribs or something, about something about her ribs. I don't know if she has cracked ribs or something. Yeah, it was a little odd. Like making a point to show everybody that he knows personal stuff about her. Like, you know, like claiming her or something. Was that the live she left a $10 super chat? I didn't notice that because I wasn't watching. I downloaded the chat history because I don't have time to watch, you know, all the streams and like the chat, you know. So I just download the chat history and then I just do a search. Like Stepford wife, and then just pull up all her comments. Yeah, Paw Patrol it is. Yep. Yeah, let me show you. It's impressive. Yep. So that was interesting. You went to the school that has that mascot? Aw. Put Nicole up in the meantime. New message. New message. But when I saw that she wasn't even blocked and she's telling everybody, AYS has me blocked. I don't have an opportunity to apologize, although I'd love to. I'm like, and you're a liar. Awesome. The more I find out, the less I'm interested. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Your incident has been updated.
There was an arrest? Ooh.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
I feel like people sometimes feel like they're chatting privately, like this community tab is out of control.
I'm gonna end up towing the car. There's 3 of them in there.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, I just gotta run one more check on this one guy.
Like revealing a lot about their personal lives. They think they're having a personal conversation that's private. You're not. I only thanked her because we were told she was allowed in, but you know I got you. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you know, no one has to cape for me. I'm good, you know?
Something today from what we got earlier, where you have to do me a favor is that 341 is like talking up where to come to.
Toasty. Okay, let me bring it up. You've been hearing some tea about some Grow World orbiters? Really? Like what? Would you like to share? Yeah, the orbiters can be more interesting than the girls themselves sometimes. Depending who it is. Okay, so here's the community tab. Okay. We got, hello, hi everyone. I want to address something important. Everyone. Like, who's everyone? Toasty. Toasty. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Toasty. Yeah, we got Miss Mayhem, Nan's Life, Lori D. Berard. Clarissa Explains It All. Meggie Muggins. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Toasty. And if I just read your name, please give Toasty a big shout out in the chat. Just gifted you a membership. Thank you so much. Okay, my dog wants to go out, so let me just put this back on for you. I'll be right back.
Message 671 Conway Street, lower unit. Constable Rose and Bolsa, domestic boyfriend, and choked her for being on foot within the last minute.
North 61 Road in White Bear. Henry, 309.
Birthday follow up right there.
Twin Cities towing.
Department 201, Jake's on place. Male had showed up and stole the competencies. Via Leon Matthews, black male, 37 years old, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. In the last 5 minutes.
All right, we're back. Okay. Did anything happen? Probably not, huh? Well, there's... Oh, look at this! Matthew F., now 37 years. Why is it swearing? Why are they swearing? Gentlemen and ladies. Okay. So here's the community tab post. Oh, my dogs are the best. They're so cute. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. All right. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Is Toasty bullying you? No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm going to need evidence of that. I don't believe it. Okay. All right, we got, hey everyone, I want to address something important. Recently, I experienced a genuinely frightening situation involving a robbery near my home. Okay, NBC, okay. It's disappointing that some reaction channels in the Girl World community are mocking this and accusing me of seeking attention. Okay, let me be clear. If I were seeking attention, I'd be making videos every single day, just like those who constantly criticize others. This is not about drama. This is about real life safety. Sure, Jan. It's time for the negative voices to reflect on their own actions. Let's focus on supporting one another and choosing kindness over negativity. Thank you, everyone who continues to spread kindness and understanding. Now, you'll see here, there's only one other post, with a coffee mug talking about her mother. And so there's 3 likes and there are 43 replies. And it's all those 2 people. Just these 2 people. 43 replies. 43. Over the course of 4 weeks. Paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Okay, so we got this one, and then we got 41 replies to this. Okay. All right. So it seemed okay. So this is like there is like an evolution of their relationship right here. Okay, because Duck Off, and I didn't read most of this. I just like kind of skimmed it. So Duck Off starts off with like, hey, what the heck? But at the end they're like, oh yeah, my ex-husband, and oh, what's your Instagram? And then he's in another creator's chat like, I'm on my run now, but how are your ribs doing? And AYS sucks because I blocked Nicole and she can't apologize. Yeah, she's not blocked. Okay. So you say this, but in Foodie's Live just last night, you were openly mocking someone in the chat, as well as helping with everyone pile on that Tracy, Texas lady. Did you see the nice to see you at Specs? Do you know what a Specs is in the South? No, I don't. It was the last comment, right? No, I don't know what that is. Nice to meet you at Specs? No. What is that? Reyes didn't ask about my ribs. Telling you. That's like when people do speak negatively about other people, I really take it with a grain of salt, because I know there's people like this out here talking smack about me for no reason. It's a huge liquor store chain in Texas. Really? Nice to meet you at Specs. With the stats, huh? Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, helping everyone pile on that Tracy, Texas lady. How can you say everyone needs to be kind when you yourself are doing the same thing? What you meant, I'm sure, is be kind to me, but when I'm not kind, it's because of you. You can't have it both ways. Okay. Nicole says, wait, did you fall and hit your head? I didn't pile up on Tracy. You may want to go back and read chat before you make accusations. I was taking up for her last night. Also, I only go off on people that are rude AF or talk about my kids for no reason. I mean, you know how mean y'all can be, and I'm not going to put up with unnecessary hate. That's all. Okay? Nicole, see, exactly. So it's okay for you to go off on someone if you feel it's warranted, but I can't go off on Foodie if I feel it's warranted. How does that work? You were being passive aggressive with Tracy, so stop the I don't know why Tracy doesn't like me either teardrop, even though I always stick up for her. What's that? Whatever. Ask Tracy how she felt last night. Why are we so concerned about Tracy's feelings? She's not concerned about our feelings. Just because you all say we are kidding, it's not a joke. Then your attack of someone else was all because she dared to tell Foodie she needs to leave Syria. Guys, telling someone the truth deserves being attacked. Stop playing the victim when you do exactly what you complain about. When hit with facts, you run because you know I'm right. Never let facts get in the way. I sound normal saying y'all. No, I don't. Stop it. I really am a Yankee, for real. So she says, you just don't like me, and that's fine. kids need to start taking their meds. They need hobbies, like real life hobbies. Like, learn how to paint or something. I still don't understand because I only go off on people being rude. I wasn't rude to you, Nicole. I wasn't rude to you. But if you did it behind my back, it's fine, I guess. Okay. I understand people have different opinions and they say what they say, and that's fine. It's the ugly words some use that I will not see. Look at this. Look at the paragraphs. That I also told her I don't like that she's in Syria, but she's a grown woman and can make her own choices. I don't agree with it, but that's her life, not mine. So I will stand by her as she goes through life. Oh my God. Parasocial much? You'll stand by her as she goes through life? She's fairly new as a beezer anyway. She literally is just like my best friend. Oh, that I had to end the friendship last year due to her actions. I loved her too much to watch her die for the 4th time and can't leave men alone. So I know how Foodie is, and I think she's a human that literally just wants to be loved. Okay. She can be so funny, and I like how she talks to her chat. I've never seen someone do that, not unless you super chat them. Also about Tracy, I would never gang up on her. She has it hard enough with everything. Okay. Don't tell us all Tracy's business too. I just asked because she never answers me, so I thought she didn't like me, and that's the truth. I've taken up for her many times and also in other chats. She's a sweet lady and I like her. I also didn't know Gore World was so big. When I made my first video, I thought AYS channel was the bad one. Was I the first reaction channel you watched? Wow. You must have gotten a real wake-up call, huh? You thought I was the worst one? Nope, I was wrong. And that's because her channel just came up one day and I was like, who is this? And I would apologize to her because she's not hating, just reacting due to her religion. I mean, we told her that over and over and over and over, that that's the purpose of my channel. And sometimes I do get a little extra snarky, absolutely. But, I mean, I don't have, whatever. Now that I know Gore World has like 10,000 channels, I now know who's the meanest and hateful channels are. I can admit when I'm wrong, and I know I came across wrong in my first video. She mentioned me in her video. I should have done research, but again, I thought there was like 4 channels. I'm sorry if I have offended you in any way. I hope you have a good evening and stay out of this heat wave. It's so hot outside. He replies, that is all BS. You attack people that you disagree with. I happen to be in that, it says AWS, but probably means AYS, live you went into. Every single person in there was nice to you. No one was even mildly rude. From that you went in, yes, that's true. From that you went into Foodie's live, lied, said everyone in there was rude to you, and that it was like a cult or something. True, she did. So stop. I never said I did or didn't like you. I'm calling you out for being two-faced. I mean, yeah. Someone, when you say things against people, it's okay, but others can't do the same. I dislike Foodie for her actions and treatment of animals and people. It's all documented. I won't support bad people. I'm not two-faced. I don't care who you talk out against. That's your choice, as I'm free to speak out how I feel. You don't think my position is warranted, so I shouldn't be able to speak out. You are very two-faced. When Foodie is given facts, she blocks, ignores, attacks, and deflects. Facts. If you are doing things correctly, your response should never be, well, so-and-so did it. You try to make things up to fit your narratives. Stop deflecting. Okay, so we're still in conflict mode here. We're not in relationship mode quite yet. We still got a little ways to go. And they continued on. It's just strange that any complaint against you and you play the victim. Well, you just don't like me. I don't know you, so stop. That's called deflection. because you can't answer truthfully because you aren't being honest. You always play victim just like Foodie. Foodie breaks laws in Kuwait and gets reported, and that's not her fault for breaking laws. It's the haters for reporting her after she told them to. If you saw someone committing a crime, would you report them or just ignore it? You can't pick and choose which crimes you would or wouldn't report either. She replies, okay, I will just stop then. I have admitted I was wrong about the AYS channel. Oh my God. I'm embarrassed for everybody involved, including myself. And yes, I still believe some of the hate channels, not the normal reaction channels, are cult-like. The viewers will listen to every word they say and believe it without going and seeing for themselves. I mean, we watch the live streams, Nicole. We see we hear the words coming out of her mouth. I know because I was one of them thinking Foodie and ALR was the devil, but no, they are not. I can see why people don't like Foodie, but I do like her, and I am praying for her to stay safe and live her life how she wants because it's her life. I can only wish for the best. I will keep in mind of what you had said to me and watch what I say, because if I am getting on to someone wrongly, then I don't want to do that. Okay. You aren't listening. We're only at the 3-week mark. Okay? You aren't listening to what I say. Oh, did I sort this by newest first? Let me make sure. Okay. You aren't listening to what I say. The whole point is you are free to say what you want to who you want, just like everyone else is. That's my point. You said it yourself. You see why people hate Foodie. It's warranted, but you choose to like her. But don't get upset when people speak the truth about Foodie. It's not hate. It's just facts. Nobody has wished her harm. They've said, why should they care what happens to Foodie if she doesn't care? Even through every interaction we've had, I've always been very nice to you, which is something I'm not always. And your response was to say it's because I don't like you, instead of responding to what I said. You haven't done anything that I've seen that warrants attacks against you, other than poor choice as to who you choose as friends and make excuses for. I do not think what you did with your cat was abuse, and you definitely shouldn't have kept petting that doe after... Oh my God, the deer. Yeah, I forgot about the deer. You shouldn't have kept petting that doe after moving it while the mom watched, and I hope you realize that. It doesn't bother you that Foodie is in a war-torn country taking food and supplies that the people are in short supply of? Spending all this money on food that will most go to waste, it's really disgusting. Not to mention the extra strain she is on Salah and the huge target she is putting on his back there. I will never understand how you can support someone that does this. You literally look past everything she's doing because you feel sorry for her, because she's attacked online for being a bad person. The paragraphs. It's not as hot as you're expecting. They do get more, I mean, we still got like 2 more weeks to go of comments here. Yes, I see what you mean about petting the baby deer, but I had already picked it up and moved it off the road he was laying in, and I set it to the side and got my camera to video, and I started to hear Mom blowing way up in the woods. So in my mind, I was excited to see nature like that. Oh boy. And I gave it a few pets by seeing my scent was already on him. Wow. But yes, I see what you're saying. I was so happy to hear her blow because I was about to call animal control. Okay, what I think about Chantal buying food is good because that helps the shop owners and they already have the food there to buy. So I see it as that. You know how happy they probably are that she ate one meal and it paid a whole month's salary. A whole month's salary from one meal. Because she orders so much food. Oh my God. Wow, Nicole. I see how you apply your shade. It's very subtle. Okay. She lives there now, and it made me so worried, and I'm still a nervous wreck over it. and always will be till there's peace there. At some points, I can see where the stress would be on Salah. He knows it's a war area and he has to protect her now. But they are married, and it says through thick and thin. She's worried about him also. Also, I don't know what all goes on with them when the camera is off. Not much. Of course, in my happy dreams would be to get them out of there and to Canada so they could actually settle down and we could watch them grow old together. And as we all stay friends online. Oh, okay. She continues. One more thing. And another thing. Yes, some people wish her harm, and I've seen it on other channels, and also some of their chats are just vile with wishing the worst on her. So I think that's why I go into attack mode at times, something I will work on. I know a lot of people have their opinions, and that's understandable, but the hate is awful on her. I still don't know her past. Oh, you don't know her past, but you're one of those people in her chat saying, they keep bringing up your past. Let the past be in the past. But you don't know what the past is. The past to Chantal is yesterday. Not 10 years ago. We're talking about yesterday. She's not living that past life anymore. Oh, I still don't know her past, just bits and pieces and what I'm learning, but I don't want to keep throwing her past in her present. She's not living that past life anymore. I got a lot of hate for not hating on her past. And I thought, how can these people do that to another human over and over? You're getting the creeps? Yeah. Yeah, like they don't know each other, you know? They wouldn't like it if that happened to them every day. And that's how I see things. And again, I understand her impulsiveness and what I call hopeless romantic. Wow. Someone who truly loves love and wants to be loved. Wow. This is projection. This is projection. Loves love. Huh. Okay. Wow. Just like my friend is. Yeah. Talking about her friend. I can see she is trying her best, and you know it's going to be hard on her for that big of a change. There is just something about her that I seem to care about, and I just want to see her safe and happy. I hope they're doing this on a computer and not on their phone, because wow. So he replies, oh yeah. The thing you have to remember is Foodie gives every bit as good as she takes. She does her little rages, then deletes them and pretends didn't happen. See, haha, I caught you. You are friendly with her because you feel bad for her, because people like me are mean to her. You know she's done a lot of messed up stuff that you can't defend. She does horrible things, plain and simple, and only thinks of her needs. Now, all this being said, I'm a big, bad, mean troll, yet I've always been nice with you, and that's because you haven't done anything to warrant me attacking you. You did some not-so-smart things with animals, but being that we all haven't done similar before, but nothing that we haven't done similar before. If you remember before you got doxxed, I sent you a message warning you to tighten up your social media. She was using her full government name. Because your dox is easy to find. Yeah. I did that because you didn't do anything to deserve being doxxed. Supporting Foodie and what she does is not smart, but doesn't warrant attacking you. I'm very black and white. If you've done things bad, you deserve to face consequences. I don't think you are dumb, and I believe you are aware of exactly what Foodie is, but you think by supporting her, you are sticking up for the little guy. The little guy. I just wish you would see that Beezers are Foodie and Salah's ATM, nothing more. She turns on everyone, and believe this, if she lost monetization, she would not be on YouTube. See, I don't hate you. I'm very nice. She replies, I said... Oh no, he kept going. Oh, this is him again. Okay. I said the petting of the doe wasn't the smartest thing in the world, but like an adult, you admit it and I bet would do differently next time. Foodie would take zero responsibility and do exact same thing again. That's the difference. I just found out she left Julia alone with no power since she can't work the solar panels. You can't just throw a bunch of food and water at a cat and leave for days on end, especially when 100 degrees, heat, no AC, windows, or power. Julia won't drink stagnant water like that. You love your pets. Explain to me how this is acceptable. This is cat abuse. If she can't properly care for a pet, she shouldn't have one. You have to admit that what she's doing to Julia is abuse. This is why people go hard at her, because she does very bad, selfish things. She's the problem, not everyone else. I know you see this. She responds, let me know if you get tired of this. If you want to go back to patrol, it's fine. She says, I didn't see her live last night, so I don't know anything about that. If they went out of town, I hope they had someone that lives next to them, came and checked on the cat. Surely they did that, I hope. Mm-hmm. I do think she loves her cat, because she did make sure that she was able to move with Salah and get her kitty passport. And they got her shaved for the heat. I know the shave job was rough looking, but I bet Julia feels so much better. Yes, there's some stuff she does that makes me want to shake her. Okay. You're invested? Okay. There's stuff she does that makes me want to shake her and snap her out of it. Okay. All right. But again, she's a grown woman. And I also know that the money we give goes to whatever she wants, because I understand this is and has been her full-time job. I give a little here and there when I can, because I do understand it's her income. I also super chat other channels as well. I never knew this side of YouTube existed. I like to watch underground news, so I always know what's going on that's not in the mainstream media. Yeah, we know. You have chemtrail videos. We know. And we read articles about everything. And the overloads, I think she means overlords, are hoping people will not read and find the truth out. So this is all new to me. I'm what they call a conspiracy nut, but everything I study has come to light and the government has had to admit it. So it's a lot of heavy information and also a lot of BS live videos I have to dig through to get the truth. I was big on raising the alarm about chemtrails over a decade ago. I was called a chemtard. What? Dumb and laughed at, etc. But now I laugh because I was right and the government came out and said they do it. The weather modification is crazy bad for us, our pets, and our plants. Sorry, going on and on about myself. But then she continues. Sorry, just had to say, I hate chemtrails, weather modification, and that's where I started my main channel back, I think, in 2013. And I made so many videos about it, and I studied and did tests on stuff. I had a lot of great videos showing the awful skies and grid lines all over. I have them all shut down pretty much because of everything. Because of everything. What's everything? But I will hopefully start uploading more about them soon. Probably on TikTok. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm rambling again, but this is what I love to talk about and discuss with others on what they think about it, or do they even know it's happening to them? He replies, I would probably disagree with almost everything you would have to say about it. That being said, it doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to talk about it, because more than likely we are both wrong. Haha. I honestly don't think haters will bother you that much. Maybe a bit at first, but it will stop as long as you don't attack people in Foodie's lives. I mean, she can defend herself. If you choose to support someone like her, that's on you. But let others speak how they feel and let moderators or Foodie deal with it, and people will leave you alone rather quickly. That's true. I will say I want to grab you and shake you back to your senses, because I know you see what type of person she really is. I was kidding about shaking you. Okay. My point is, do what you came to do on YouTube with the weather and chemtrails, etc. Haters will move on from you pretty quickly. You got mixed up in a part of YouTube you should stay far away from. See, I'm not so mean. Just do your thing online. Don't engage with the haters and you will be fine. I go into one of the ex-Beezer's lives all the time. I liked her. She was always nice. Okay. And continues, come on, Nicole. She shaved Julia because she was mad because she doesn't brush her. She loves Julia on her terms. She doesn't want to do the things needed to properly take care of the cat. And no, the cat was left alone with nobody checking on her. See, Nicole, that's her problem. She always puts her needs first, never thinks of anyone else. Nicole, I know you get this. Ugh. Sending her money just goes to her binge eating. If it's her job, why doesn't she put in any work into it? She lays down, eats, talks about what she's about to do tomorrow, but never does it. Nicole, you aren't a bad person, and I think you have a little defiance in you, too. I think you watch her because you hate her haters, and you know it ticks them off. I will get you to open your eyes. I do a lot of news, sports, and animal videos on YouTube, plus go after people like Foodie and Cyrex that deserve it. Okay. She responds, oh my God, look at this. It doesn't even all fit on the, look at this. This is one response. It doesn't even all fit on the screen. I need a drink of water. Hold on a second. A wall of text. Yeah. Okay. She says, yeah, I'm getting to where I just can't handle what all I'm hearing about me that is so untrue. And today, for some reason, the reaction channels hate everything I say in her chat. So as much as I like the online friends I've made on her channel, I may have to walk away. I know she likes to have it her way or the highway. And to be honest, I think I love Chantal because I miss my best friend I broke up with last year. They literally are twins in their personality. Wow. Okay. It's interesting. I will say the stuff I'm hearing coming out of a few channels' mouth about me is hurtful AF. So many people have me all wrong. I would like to tell you a little bit about me. But I keep getting accused of being a trauma dumper. I mean, and a victim. WTF. I've never been called those in my life. All I'm trying to do is just chat and talk about our lives, and we can all help each other out with ideas and tricks to learn in life. I guess in Gore World, the chat is not safe to relax and talk like I do with my underground news channels. And I like your character because you seem to have a good head on your shoulders and a nice personality. Now we're getting, okay. Thank you for not being hateful, but instead talk to me like I'm a real human. Most people forget that online people are real humans with feelings. I will say a bit ago when she was live, I almost went after someone, and then I thought about our conversation and held back. So thank you. I will only go for someone that is vile for no reason, or I may just not chat. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But if you don't see me anymore in her chats, it's because I can't take the lies still being told about me. 3 channels I have on my radar that continuously talk about me if I'm in the chat and always say, you know, the one that put the rubber band around her cat's neck, yeah, that be the animal abuser. We talked about that. Like, just stop. I even made a video showing and explaining, and you don't have to explain anything at all, that my cat did it to himself. Oh my God, what? The cat did it to himself? Okay, what does that matter? What does that matter? He can't strangle himself because he did it to himself? What? It's only going to harm him if you did it to him? Okay. And out of all the cat toys I got him, he decided, nope, he wanted my hair ties. It scared me all the time. I was so scared of dropping one. There are thousands of videos of cats getting stuff around their heads all the time. And there is no way I would be like, I'm bored, let me put this on my cat in video. I was showing what he does, and I was hoping he would learn to get it off on his own in case I wasn't home and he found one. But I will now be the animal abuser to these people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope that her cat is okay. I know some people, if they're gone just for a night, they will leave extra food and water out for their cats. But if longer than a night away, I 100% think a pet sitter needs to come by or stay. I am a dog lover, and I would go to the ends of the earth for my fur babies. Back before I became disabled, I was a firefighter and a home nurse. And I waited for a call to come in, save a kitten out of a tree. But it happened about 3 years after I left the department, darn it. I wanted to do it. Lord, here I am going on and on again to you. I don't know what it is about you, but I like talking to you. Oh my God. You're not actually talking though, Nicole. You're just writing novels. But he does keep responding. He says, okay, look at this. I'm a decent person. I'm only bad when someone deserves it. I never thought you abused your cat. You were there supervising it and the cat wasn't stressed. I'm a cat guy. My daughter has marine biology degree but runs 3 cat rescues, cat hotels. If I thought you were bad with cats, you wouldn't enjoy chatting with me, LOL. When I first heard that and saw the video, and I said at the time it's not animal abuse. My cat loves bread tie twists, and every now and then I let her play with one while I watch. Cats are weird. It's what makes them great. I'm sure one you have issue with is the breezy chick, and she's insufferable narcissist like Foodie. But I know she's sober now. See, haha, I saw what you said today. Regardless, if you are leaving community, which I wish you would, I'm following you. If you leave Gore World, I'm following you. I'll watch and give my 2 cents and we can go back and forth. LOL. I only want you to leave community because it's toxic and it's not even your thing. Post what you love. I'll stand up in your comments if you get crap. Sorry, YouTube bans most of my comments. YouTube bans most of my comments. So I have to be careful what I type. So forgive me, YouTube hates me. I want to see bad people get what they have coming. You aren't a bad person and nobody should bother you or your channel. If I even thought you were a truly bad person, I'd be very different with you. The trauma dump thing is because Teardrop and Tracy fight so hard to be noticed by Foodie, they just nonstop sounds like trauma dumping in the chat. Then others do it as well. You've sort of gotten caught up in all that, though you did say that I didn't like you at first because I disagreed with you, when the truth was I was talking to you because I liked you and didn't think you were a bad person. Oh, you like that hair bow, didn't you? Mm-hmm. See, being a firefighter, that's amazing, quite the accomplishment. It's funny you say you waited to rescue a cat in a tree. Whenever I go for a walk, I hope I find a kitten that needs me to save it. Is Nicole your kitten? Is Nicole your kitten who you're trying to save? Nicole, do what makes you happy and forget what anyone else thinks. In the end, we're all just a bunch of dumb people on YouTube. The thing I don't get is Foodie's chats are toxic as all heck, and that's with her beezers. Remember, if I give you crap, I'm doing it in fun, not to be mean. When I'm mean, people know it. Okay. He continues. Also, I don't know what your disability is, or why you have it, and none of my business, but I am sorry and hope everything gets better. You don't seem the type to choose being home when you could be out picking daisies and the like. Picking daisies. And he continues again. Oh, because I guess she didn't respond quick enough, right? Now don't just run away and ditch me, young lady. Oh! How long was in between those messages? How long did she leave you hanging? Like a day? Wow. Wow. Don't just run away and ditch me, young lady. I'm kidding, but if you ever need to vent about anything, I'm an above average listener. We need you to enjoy YouTube again. I hope you slowly start putting your videos back on your channel. I will watch, comment, and we can argue over that too. I'm sure all with smiles on our faces, though. My secret obsession is I so desperately want Bigfoot to be real. Mm-hmm. She responds, look at this. Look at all this. He wants to duck her. He wants to duck her so bad. That's amazing about your daughter's marine biology degree and also her cat rescue. People like your daughter warm my soul and gives me hope that just a little bit more in humanity. My oldest son has one more year and he gets his ecology degree. So proud of my boys, BOY''S. Just like I know you are your daughter. And thank you for seeing that I was not abusing my cat. Really, thank you. That means a lot. And yes, I love that cats are weird little animals. They're definitely curious little creatures, and that's what makes them so unique. I think cats really know what's up and can see things we can't. And OMG, yes, I can't stand that breezy person. And I swear that was her in the chat today. Oh, so that's why I even said anything. Oh, so she's seeing trolls and attributing them to like specific people. Like she thinks Breezy was in the chat. Okay. So I put 2 and 2 together and it's so her. She's such a bad liar. She tells on herself. And someone's sending her more pizzas? Come on. LOL. No, they are not. Her views are down and so on and so forth. I just do not like her because she's not a good person. She's a grown woman that knows better, but makes the choices to lie and be awful and a backstabber to her chat. I know, right? I'd be happy if someone sent me pizza, right? Everything in life is a choice, and she can choose to become a better person, but doesn't. Oh well. And yes, I agree. It's very toxic in Gore World. I consider myself a strong-minded person, and this place on YouTube just about made me have a breakdown. Oh, don't have a breakdown over Gore World. That's not okay. That's not okay. You consider yourself a strong-minded person, but you almost had a breakdown from Gore World? But I picked myself up and laced up my bootstraps. And for the love of God, I don't know why that Farrah fiasco hates me so bad. Oh my God. I've never said anything about her. She keeps calling me animal abuser and so much more. And I'm like, good God, don't read my chats if you hate me so much. Red flags. Oh, get off my dick, bitch. Oh my God. Do you know we can see this? Get off my dick, bitch. Wow, we can see this, just so you know. Sick of hearing your lies about me, and do your research on me to prove it. Now I bet that guy is like, oh, wait a minute. Are you a female or a male? Like, oh, I should probably check. And do your research on me to prove it, or ask me to show you the video so you can shut up about me. Sorry, had to vent. I don't think you're as strong-minded as you'd like to think. What I hate to see is a pretty girl like Farrah shouldn't have a hate channel, but a positive channel. I don't know, some people just shock me, I guess. I always want better for them, even if they don't like me. I know they don't know me, so sorry went off there a bit, okay? Oh boy, here we go. I can't believe it. Like this is her again, still continuing on. Whew. You are so right. I can't stand that I can't the outdoors. That's what it says. I can't stand that I can't the outdoors and do the things I used to do and love. I miss wakeboarding, kneeboarding, snowboarding, hiking, floating the rivers, and just eating up life. Then one day, oh boy, you ready for the trauma dump? Okay. Then one day, life just seemed to stop for me. And it was literally right after my mom died back in 2012. I lost her in December 2012 and found out I had lupus in February of 2013. I did not understand it and didn't want to have it, so I ignored it. Oh, she can relate to Chantal with that. Okay. I did not do follow-ups on it. I refused to have it, but my body was continuing to fight me. Long story short, I got so bad, I still refused medication for it because of the side effects of the medication. In turn, I got Hashimoto's and Raynaud's, and now they say there is also another autoimmune disorder they're trying to figure out. And the final blow is my spinal fluid from my spinal tap I had several months back showed that I had rare mononuclear malignant cells in my spinal fluid. The doctors thought it was brain cancer because my MRI showed something. It was not brain cancer. It was from having a lot of mini strokes and several bigger strokes. I have short-term dementia now due to frontal lobe white matter damage from strokes. And my neurologist said that any moment I'm going to have the big one. Either a heart attack or the big stroke that takes me out. Your neurologist looked at you and said, any time now you're going to have the big one? That's a great doctor. Okay, good. Okay. I'm sure they said that to you. Absolutely. Time's ticking, Nicole. You're going to have the big one any moment now. I have something wrong with my blood vessels due to my lupus attacking them, causing the strokes, they believe. So it's a matter of time before I have the big H word or the big S word. Also, I have not been back to the doctors to figure out where the malignant cells were coming from in my body because my insurance... I'm going to call BS on this. Polycythemia vera. Isn't that what, what's his name? Wings? Isn't that what Wings had? Or no, the other one. The other guy. The other guy who had liar tattooed on his face. Can't remember his... Oh, Biggie. Biggie? Boogie. Boogie. Biggie. Boogie 2988. That's right. Okay. I have not been back to the doctors to figure out where the malignant cells were coming from in my body because insurance will not pay for the test, and I also would not do chemotherapy. So I told my doctor that when I get really bad off, I will just go to the ER and we will go from there. And she shook her head in agreement. I told her I'm tired, I'm exhausted from all the ups and downs and tests I can't have, so what's the point? And I'm not going to do anything about it, and they know it. I watched my grandmother die in my house from cancer. My father died at 46 years old of cancer. 46. I watched and took care of my mother that died at 52 years old. Oh, 52 years old at cancer. And now, any day, my brother is dying at stage 4 cancer. So when I said I'm dying in my video and people are still making fun of me for that, you said you're going to die any day now. You said you're on death's... You literally said you're on death's door. Like you were making your video from hospice, okay? Saint Azal says, I've been a medical professional for 17 years. This ain't passing the sniff test. You don't say. Something's off. Wow. Yes, may all of her family rest in peace if that is all true. Yeah. She did say that there are malignant cells in her spinal fluid. mononuclear malignant cells in the spinal fluid. So when I said I'm dying in my video and people are still making fun of me for that, I meant every word of it. So I'm so effing terrified every minute of the day. I live with severe anxiety and I have a whole life, and just knowing I'm a ticking time bomb scares the living ish out of me. My whole family is dead and I'm all alone. I have Brandon. Yes, that's her boyfriend. Brandon's the boyfriend. Because when she first started, when I think it was after she talked smack about us, I researched her. Brandon's the boyfriend. But family is what I need. I try not to bother my boys as I know they are busy with their own life. So it's just me and my 4 dogs every day, and I love them so much. And yes, people say I share too much of my life online to people. But how are we supposed to get to know someone? People these days don't communicate like Generation X, I guess. Well, no, we didn't grow up with the internet, so no. I mean, people who did, that's, whatever, okay? She continues. Yeah, I want to put up some more of my videos on my main channel again. I want my kids to have something to look back on, like look at my silly tinfoil hat mom. Yes, I'm a dork. I'm always curious in the unknown and unusual. I love UFO stuff and I want to believe in Bigfoot so bad also. I live in the Appalachian, in Blue Ridge Mountains, and I've never seen him. But people around here really do believe in him and swear that they've seen him, so much that they even have a museum of Bigfoot in my town. You just doxed yourself, Nicole. You used your full government name. Her screen name now is Nicole Girl GA. She lives in Georgia. And now we know what town you're in because you have a Bigfoot museum in your town. Exactly. That's all you got to look up. Where's the Bigfoot museum? You'll find where she lives. But hey, anything's possible, and a lot of videos of Bigfoot look very convincing. And then you got to think, why does the government own so many state parks and so much land? What are they hiding in the Grand Canyon? See, my mind ponders the mysteries of why we can't go places because the government says no. What are they hiding? And I tried to unfold the mysteries of why we can't go places because the government says so. What are they hiding? And oh, sorry. Did she repeat that, or is that me? I think that's me. Sorry. It helps keep my brain occupied. My favorite hobby is learning, and what's so crazy is now that I've got short-term dementia, I forget stuff a lot. So I really learn stuff a lot over and over. I have to laugh at myself sometimes. If not, I would cry. Okay. Finally, we get his response. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. Normally I can give reasonable advice, but that's a lot. It's sad that in America someone can say their insurance won't cover it. I have back issues, okay, and some other things, and I get frustrated, so I can't imagine how frustrated you must get. I hope you have someone to talk to because that's tough. I don't know enough about any of that to say something knowledgeable. I just hope you do everything in your power to keep yourself as healthy and strong as possible. Block! There has to be some meds with lesser side effects. Always keep looking and fighting even when you don't want to. You have kids and your dogs, and they deserve you to stay strong, fight, and kick some ass. Then you can start posting your videos, and I can tell you just how wrong you are. One thing about me, I'm always right. Keep your head up, stay out of the mud on YouTube. Never forget we are just a bunch of idiots on the internet. Don't let us affect you. Nobody hates you. You just got up into something very quickly that's been going on a long time. I wish I never found Foodie. Just now want to see how it ends. Nobody wants harm to come to you, I promise. You're strong people, defy the odds all the time, so why not you? Oh, if I remember, did I see you are a Georgia Bulldogs fan? That could be a problem. See, even some of us trolls can be nice. Georgia Bulldogs suck Oregon Ducks. Okay, so we know where you live now, too. Cool. Okay, great. Well, thank you for your positive words, she says. It's been hell, but I try to eat healthy. Oh, I gotta let my dog out. All right. Let me put Live on Patrol back on while I let him outside. Okay. We got lights going. Okay, I'll be right back.
3420 to 24.
I was going to tell him slow down.
SSG6.
Pull your window down.
Please slow down a little, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I almost missed the entrance.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Almost missed the entrance. What do you think you meant? The entrance to the freeway? So you drove.
Because you sure missed it. Not almost.
3420 to 21. Go ahead. Are you free to go to state's location?
But here's the reality, folks. I mean,
Info to squad channels 2 and 3 are temporarily tied.
St. Paul being at full staff compared to Minneapolis, still down, what, at least 140 from the 750. Probably down 240 from the 800 that used to have. St. Paul being at full staff, and the sheriff's office here being very proactive at night with the CAT team and the gun team and everything else going on. I mean, thankfully, crime is really lower here on our side of the river, and we're very, very thankful for that.
809, go ahead.
But we'd still like to see Minneapolis get up to full strength.
Debbie, can you confirm the cross with Wabasha?
So that they could have a better chance of combating their crime, their broken windows. And now the suburbs, like tonight there was activity, Eden Prairie, Edina, St. Louis Park, Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center always have activity as well.
Anything happening here? You know how people fall asleep watching this?
Debbie with 321's back on a suspicious 1688.
People are going to wake up tomorrow and be like, I dreamt about Bigfoot and that there were I had a bunch of problems and something about Bigfoot and the Grand Canyon. Okay. Well, thank you for your positive words. It's been hell, but I try to eat healthy and I do a lot around the house or make nail polish. She makes nail polish. How do you make nail polish? Bigfoot in Minnesota with tight pants, Sean. That's a good blend, huh? I try not to bother my friends with all I'm going through, so I talk to my dogs a lot. Oh. They are great listeners. When the fall comes, I'm wanting to do some UFO hunting videos. I can't see much sky right now because of the leaves, but soon I can. Also, I got a microscope for my birthday, and I'm wanting to do some videos on what in the world is this and look at all kinds of stuff under it. Okay. Again, I'm a dork. LOL. I'm like a cat. I'm very curious. And yes, I live in Georgia, but heck no, I'm not a Bulldogs fan like that. I'm originally from Ohio. Oh my God. So go Buckeyes. Also, your Ducks aren't so bad. He responds, A Buckeye is even worse. I'll let that slide for now. Why aren't you out making these kinds of videos? There's always a need for nerd stuff. I enjoy stuff like that. Love the UFO searching. I'm sure I saw one as a kid, but now I wonder if I imagined it. Do things that you enjoy. Post what you want. You'll get a few haters maybe, but they'll go away quickly if you don't engage with Foodie's haters in the chat. You'll be forgotten. Just talk to your friends in there. The best thing for you and your health is by limiting your stress and find your passion and become like Bob Ross. Her nail polish making videos used to be online. I think she might have taken them down, but they may still be up on the farms. Oh God. She says, thank you for letting the Buckeyes slide. Let's see if you like my NFL team, the Bears. I have no energy most days to get out, and I hurt 24/7. I've had 5 knee surgeries, and my back surgery messed it up so bad, so I don't get out much at all anymore. Also, I am scared to drive alone because I'm having moments of forgetting what I'm doing for about 10 to 30 seconds long, but it scares me, and I have to pull over and remember where I'm going. Thanks, Lupus. You're great. Not. And Brandon works 6 days a week, and he's going to work early half the week and gets home at midnight, so I'm kind of stuck right now, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. How can I read that? Yeah, my eyes are starting to cross a little bit. I will definitely be trying, though. And you said you have back problems, and I'm so sorry. I know that pain, and you can't escape it. Your back will shut you down in the middle of having fun or doing anything, and you have to stop because the pain is so bad. If I could go back, I would never have had back surgery. My back now has herniated every disc in my back just about, and the ones that are not herniated or bulging. And last year my neck herniated, so my back surgery made my whole back go out. I hope I shouldn't be laughing, but this is like, wow, really? Are you sure? I hope the best for your back journey, and my advice would be to try everything you can do to not have back surgery. And if you do, make sure you trust your surgeon and do the rehab after. My insurance didn't cover it, and I started herniated disc a month after my surgery. Also, I got spinal meningitis after my back surgery and was hospitalized for 4 days. Nightmare, and I lived alone at the time. Ugh, glad that part of my life is over. Okay, so here is a great channel to watch. It's called That Is Impossible, and he literally just uploaded a Bigfoot video tonight. I just watched it and it was good. I love all his videos and his second channel also. Check it out. You may like it. Okay. He responds, Sunshine. Is he calling her Sunshine? Sunshine, you don't think I know all the Bigfoot channels? Think about how this thread started. Like, he's like, you're two-faced, and now it's Sunshine? Yeah, he always responded. Mm-hmm. Sunshine, you don't think I know all the Bigfoot channels? It fascinates me. It's just a shame because it's so easy to fake everything. I'm a unicorn. What? He's in love. I'm a unicorn. What's your fursona? I'm a unicorn. What? I'm a straight male. You're a bunny? Nice. You're a mermaid? Nice. I'm a white knight. Let me tell you how your boyfriend should treat you. Toasty, that's coming. I did skim it earlier. That's coming. That is coming. You're right. Oh my God. No. I do know what a unicorn is, but it's a weird story how I know that. It has nothing to do with any relationship or any kind of activity on my part. You're dying too, Carolyn. Yeah. You're a gecko? Nice. I know, right? But that is where it's heading. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a unicorn. I'm a straight male that took me disliking to foodie. So I'm sort of a Bigfoot myself. It's why I don't like all the girl drama. Here we go. As a man, Brandon needs to step up and help you as much as he can and not cause you added stress. I'm sorry for everything you deal with. It's not fun. It makes you feel insane because you start thinking, am I insane? And does everyone feel like I don't? They just deal better? I was professional golfer in my youth due to that I've had 3 fusions and a TENS unit implanted in my back so I can walk. And because of it, I've now got torn MCL and hip problem with a mix of Crohn's disease. He did go there. I've been blessed. I've always been afforded great medical insurance, so haven't had the issues that you have had. Don't get me started. If you have medical needs, insurance should never be an issue. For as bad as I think I have it, I know I've got it easy compared to so many people like you. Oh, okay. Hold on. You okay? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. My dog was having a little trouble getting up the ramp. His back legs weren't following him. He got up though. He's good. My other dog's growling at him on the bed. Leave him alone. Okay. For as bad as I think I have it, I know I've got it easy compared to so many people like you. Tell Brandon to be a proper man and make sure you're cared for. I'll leave it at that. What I know of Brandon, I'm not a fan. How do you know so much about Brandon? Okay. Oh, you know why, though? You know why? Because she talked about Brandon in Chantal's chat. That's probably how he knows. I recently sold my car dealerships, so sort of retired now. I forced myself to do 15 miles on treadmill every day till my body won't allow it. Then it puts me laid out in bed for many hours after. Just always try to challenge yourself every day and promise yourself you will never quit. The Bears aren't a threat to my Patriots, so you are good. I grew up in Maine, and now I live in the Monterey Carmel area in California. Oh my God. So love my Boston team still. It's time for me to hit treadmill, and I'm dreading it like every other day. Nicole. Stop it. Get out of here. The Patriots are my second favorite team. Granted, I haven't watched football in a few years because Brandon don't watch sports, so I just kind of stopped watching. It's not fun yelling at the TV by yourself. And golfing, one of my all-time favorites. I sit and stare at my golf bag. You do? Okay. Going, why, body, why? I'm making it a point to at least go to the driving range when October comes. And if my body allows me to swing, well, I will play 18 holes and love every bit of it. I grew up playing golf. I've lived on 2 golf courses because I love golfing so much. None of my girlfriends would ever get into it, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? It's fun. And 1000% agree with you about Brandon. I have been asking him for years to please man up. Oh my God. Do you think Brandon can't see this? I've never been with such a lazy man in my life. And a man with no common sense. I think he's just a shell of a human. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being honest, and I say this straight to his face. I told him if I respected him, I would not speak to him like this. Oh my God. A lot of problems with our relationship, let's just put it that way. I've asked him to move out numerous times, and he will not budge. So I just pretend he's a roommate pretty much in my head. I love him as a human. He has a great heart, but he doesn't know how to be in a relationship. I have to do everything around the house if I want it done. I'm talking man stuff, not cleaning. Man stuff? What's man stuff? I'm kind of losing my place. Okay, shaking my head. Also, another thing is you said you are from Maine. Lucky. From as a kid, my dream place to live in the USA was Maine. Oh, that's a coincidence, huh? I have no clue as to why I've never traveled there, but it's still a wish and a dream of mine to even get the chance to visit such a beautiful state. Do you like it better on the West Coast or the East Coast? He says, I'm so sorry about Brandon. You don't need 200 pounds of dead weight. If you don't want him there, he should leave. That's a big reason I don't really go after people in Girl World. I have no desire to fight with women. Trolling Foodie is different. And even with that, I'm much easier than I am with the male lol cows I don't like. I don't get men like Brandon. I'm extremely confident and I get what I want in life. And I know how to keep a house clean. I hope he at least pays rent. I obviously grew up on golf courses as well. I think they're BSing each other. So much in common, right? So much in common. And once I became real good as a junior, it made more sense to live in California over Maine, and my dad had businesses in both states, so worked out well. As for my preference, there's so much of New England I prefer, but ultimately I'm a shorts and flip-flops guy, so I'd always prefer living on the West Coast. I can see the ocean from my balcony, which keeps me sane. My new obsession is I've gotten really into Formula One this year. I've never been into car sports before. Go figure. I've been in car business my whole life. My mom's done with minor surgery. I must leave now. LOL. All right. She says, I've never been into Formula One, but I have been to a few NASCAR races and they're way better in person. Kind of funny and cute how you were always a car salesman person and never got into car racing. My brother has always owned his car lot. He's always owned his car lot? So he's owned car dealerships and now her brother owns a car lot? Okay. Okay. So I know cars pretty well. I'm not like most girls. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the biggest red flag out of all of this. I'm not like all the other girls. I'm different. I'm not like most girls. I get excited over big trucks and nice cars, planes, helicopters, and boats. Sounds like you have a great head on your shoulders and have accomplished a lot. So give yourself a pat on the back because most can't say what they've done with their life. And I love to see that in someone. It shows they care about life. And I still don't know what a lol cow is, but I think I understand. And my lol cow is pushing 300. But he got on Ozempic 3 weeks ago. Brandon is on Ozempic? And that's her lol cow? Mm-hmm. I can't even get him to buy his own car. He uses mine every day, and I'm so over everything I just let it happen. Heck, I even bought him a van that he could use to go to work and back, and he never drove it because he said, well, now I have to get insurance and all that stuff. She did just call her boyfriend a lol cow, yeah. And he's on Ozempic. Who's paying for that? Allegedly. My jaw hit the floor as tears came in my eyes. What disrespect and a waste of money. I would have been over the moon happy that someone did that for me. I don't know what's going to happen between him and I, but I can't keep living like this. I'm not used to it and I don't like it. Okay, sorry. I hope all is well with your mother and she has a speedy recovery. he says, now the length of his comment that he left on my video makes more sense. Because I was like, shh. What is it? What is this? But now I see this is like the norm, I guess. All right. He says, yikes. And thank you. She's fine. She had a kidney stone she couldn't pass, so they went in and lasered it to pieces. Brandon reminds me a lot of what I hear Foodie's Pete's is like before he was... Brandon reminds me a lot of what I hear Foodie's Pete's is like. He was before my time, but from what I hear, has zero drive or motivation for anything. I just don't get that way of life. I was very lucky. I was afforded so many opportunities that others don't have, so I made sure to make the best of it. Luckily, I was never handed anything. My father made me earn everything. I don't know what to say about this, Brandon, because what I think you should do might get you in trouble. What? What? What I think you should do might get you in trouble? Yes, Brandon does exist. Yes. Yes, he is real. I've seen him commenting on her videos too. Yeah. A van is an incredible gift. You should have been offended. I'm just shocked he holds down a job. Do you have an Instagram you could give me? Make this easier? Also, every feeling you have against Brandon is warranted. I can't imagine first not holding up my end of the relationship, and second, not leaving if I was asked to. It's so hard for me to say things on YouTube because they censor my comments a lot. I destroy you in golf. Anything I do, it's to win. Wow. That's another red flag. Huge. I'd destroy you in golf. Anything I do, it's to win. Okay. I never hold back, though. Like you, I can't really play anymore. I have a simulator at my house, so mainly just do that. You're upset we're still in 3 weeks ago? Yep. And then he, okay. Then he says, I don't know how much time passed between this comment, because that says 3 weeks ago, and this comment, because this says 3 weeks ago, but it says, WTF, how dare you ignore me? Yeah, actually her Instagram is private. I've checked. Cause yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We if possible, we should continue the soap opera. Listen, I didn't feel creepy, okay, screenshotting all this earlier. I didn't even read most of it. I just skimmed it. Okay. WTF, how dare you ignore me? LOL, I'm 100% kidding. I would never do that. Never do what? How dare you ignore me? I'm kidding. I would never do that. Okay. Honestly, just checking to make sure you are okay. See, people can care from weird places. Regardless, hope you are well and having a fun Friday night. Live on Patrol's off until we catch up with this whirlwind affair. Yes, I do. It's Nikki Girl 5858. Be ready to go on a ride, though. Out the stuff I've posted on there. Let's just double check. Let's double check. Because, yeah, we're going to need an update. We're going to need updates. Oh, God. Just checking. Her account is private. Yep. And her full name is also on her Instagram. She has 202 posts, 311 followers, and she is following 415. Maybe he'll say what his is. Maybe his will be open. Okay. Thanks for checking. I had a bad start to my day, and it's just one of those days. She continues. Also, you hit the nail on the head. I tell him the same thing all the time. I will say you have no motivation and no drive in life to do anything or to better your life or try to have anything to strive for. Oh, well, he just works to get by. I don't get it. He says, Does he contribute financially to the household? What kind of work does he do? If too much info, I understand. I'll be honest, it floors me he can hold down a job. People like him I know aren't usually known for keeping jobs. I had to get up around 3:30, pick up my mom, drive 40 minutes to hospital, and normally when I get up early like that, I get really sick from the Crohn's, but nothing today is so very strange. I'm sorry your day was on the rough side. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I have a question and a suggestion. I don't know if you can afford to live alone, but if you can, have you thought about going through the eviction process? I know it's a nightmare, but might be better for your health in the end. If you can't do that, then here's my suggestion. Once a week or once every few days, start taking one sock, like that you put on your foot, and throw it away. So he starts going nuts. What? When he can't figure out why he has no more matching socks, it won't get him to leave, but might give you a good laugh every day? Oh my God. So many red flags. So many red flags. Extremely passive-aggressive and creepy. Creepy. Okay. She says, OMG, you are funny, and I love that. OMG, the sock thing would actually drive him crazy. LOL. Did you find my IG yet? I have to accept your request. I let someone in last night, don't know who, and I have lots of requests that I don't know, so I don't allow them if I don't know them from somewhere. Yes, Brandon does hold down a full-time job. He loves his job so much that I never see him but on Sundays. Oh my God, what? That is the only thing he loves to do other than watch trucking shows on YouTube. He is just a simple countryman. That's a good way to sum him up. I was used to the fast life and go, go, go. Listen to this. My ex-husband was a multimillionaire. My ex-husband was a multimillionaire with 3 different companies. Him and I were always on the go, and I loved and respected him. But I had just turned 23, and he sure, Jan, and I know, why is this publicly available? That's like the best part. They're having this long-ass conversation that you would think would be like in Messenger, where no one else can, I mean, it's all open. I had just turned 23, and he 42, and we got married not even 2 months after our first date. I gave it 5 years and had to move to Texas just to get away from him. He turned into a father instead of my partner, and that's why getting married at the age of 23 didn't work for me. I'm glad that you had a good guy health day yesterday, because I know how painful that can be. Keep kicking Crohn's disease ass and showing it who's boss. Duckoff says, no, what is your Instagram name? Oh, someone's not reading. We're at the end. I don't use it, so not too good with it, but have an account I made years ago. My profile pic on there is a cat. She says, it's under Nikki Girl 5858. I also don't use it much. Heck, I never even look at Facebook, not unless someone tells me to or I'm posting something. I'm really not that big into social media. I just like YouTube because you can be watching one thing and then something totally different. The last comment, Nicole Girl GA, I sent you a request. And that's where it ends. That's where it ends. So look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. I can't believe I just read all this. Look at this. It keeps going. It's a big cliffhanger. Now what? Wow. So, here's what I think we should do. Quincy says, are all you MFers such weirdos? I hope not. I like you guys. That's the thing. You never know. You never know. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. Okay. This duck person does have alt accounts. We need to interview them like AYS and Dirt Merchant. Yeah. So Nicole is in different chats. She is chatting in different places. The other day, she was in Farrah Fiasco's chat. Dastardly Deeds, reaffirming I made the correct decision, saving my once-a-month splurge cheat Texas Pete beef chili slaw dog for the Friday night patrol stream. AYS giving good audio reading. Thank you. That's funny. They're edging us on purpose. Brandon better leave before they gang up on him. I think she has left him multiple times, but he's like not actually moving out. Because when she first came on the scene, I read like he was leaving comments on her videos, and then she was done with him, and all the comments were gone. I don't know. She's chatting in different parts of her brain too. I swear, the same person. So she was in Farrah Fiasco's chat where she was, we're Darkest Coven, and I think Sabin Nation was saying you owe AYS an apology. And that's where she said, I can't. She blocked me. Mm-hmm. So this duck person left me a long comment the other day about I need to give Nicole a chance and allow her to apologize. She's a good person. She had things wrong. Like, little did I know this entire journey between them had happened. Like, how they even got to that point. Okay. So she's doing a publicity tour. Like, okay, I was a beezer. I'm not anymore. She still wants to stay in the community and be accepted. So she's going to different chats. So she was in Farrah Fiasco's. I don't know where else she's chatting. But here's the thing. He followed her to Farrah Fiasco's chat. I think it was on the 13th. And was like, oh, I'm going on my run now, but I'll be, and then asked how her ribs were. Like, so they're finding each other in different chats and talking to each other. So I think we should just keep an eye. I think we should just keep an eye open for either one of them and observe, see if they show up with each other, and then just see what the conversation is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he has an alternate account too that I blocked because they got very nasty. Right after I read his long comment on my channel, someone came into the chat and called me a fraudulent Muslim for not accepting Nicole's apology or something. So I guess, and I was told that that's the alt account. Have you confirmed Duck is real? Real in what way? That it's not Nicole? 26 comments on her channel. Let's see. Let's view. I mean, how do we know that anyone's real? Okay. Yeah, it's an older channel created July 29th, 2021. Didn't Duck Off put in a... Oh, that's a really good question, Dax. Let me check. That's a very good question. Like, how much history is there, actually? You're not real? I mean, I'm mostly an owl, pretty much. So, yes, let me check. That is an excellent question. Nothing for AI. There is a dying duck fit also. So we might be thinking of that. But let me check the human created. No, we didn't get an entry for duck off. I guess I'll be the culprit. Yeah. Okay. 30 subscribers. Okay, no videos. It's some kind of like it's tracking, running, walking in 2024. That's it. Let's go back to her channel. Hi everyone, I want to address something really important. My sweet fur babies. Let's see if he's leaving comments on her videos yet. You're going to play with AI later when you're allowed to create more pictures? Nice. It's fun.
Hi, my name.
Wow, no. Oops. Yep. Comments. He's leaving comments already. Yep. So I guess these are the dogs. And he says, well, that is very cute. And this is 5 days ago. So it is continuing. Well, that is very cute. They look like they are well loved. Keep it up. I'm still a cat guy, but they are adorable. Hello, Nicole. He's in love. Hello, Clarice. When's Brandon going to reply, though? Imagine if he and Brandon get in a fight in the comments. Hello, well, thank you, she says. They are my little snuggle bugs. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay this evening. Country Boy says our fur babies. Is this Brandon? Country Boy, our fur babies. I love our little family so much. Who is this? Country Boy 1980. Who is this? What's this? Is this Brandon? Our family? Channel created in 2017. So he's 45 years old. She's like she's like 43 or something, I think. Yeah. Okay, so he's got playlists of music. Okay. All right. Country Boy 1980. Okay. Oh, Wobbles and Beans says, LOL, we told you about Chantal. We all told you. People are still checking her. I know y'all tried, and I'm that kind of person that if your mom tells you not to touch the stove because it's hot, I will touch it to see. I had to go get to know her on my own. And oh my God, another paragraph. She's gonna fall in love with this guy now. And you guys were right. It upset me to see the little girl stuff and then the PDFs in her chats. I heard there was another PDF that came in the other day asking about the little girl and was not blocked. So if someone knows they're in a community where PDFs lurk and doesn't do anything about it, shows me they're not good and only care about themselves. Heck, even Salah was calling her selfish. I don't know what mental condition it is that she has because my ex-best friend is exactly the same way to a T. I'm going to study it and research it and may do a video on it soon. Something is very off with her and my ex-friend, and I hate it. You don't mess with kids. Okay. I'm trying to scroll back. All right. What's this? Oh, yeah, I watched this one. This is weird. She's got spiders all over the house. Oh, no comment yet. Okay, 6 days ago. John. Hello. Huge cis spidey senses alert. Monkey Man. There's a lot of men. Monkey Man Productions official liked and subbed from Specs Appeal. Is that still the liquor store? Okay. We'll filter newest. Okay. You don't have to go to Mars, move to Vegas. You can live at my house. Okay. Okay, sounds good. This is a month ago. LOL, booking my flight. Does she know him? OMG, how hot is it there? I've lived in Tucson, Arizona, and the heat was awful, but the winter was nice. Dumpster Rolo says, why does your webcam say I kill you under the date and time? She says, it's the name we put on the cam because if anyone tries to break in, that's what would happen to them, is all. Mm-hmm. That's definitely something a mentally stable person would do. Here we go. Oh, here he is. I want to make a joke, but this is all just nutty. Oh, don't insult your new girlfriend. I, too, love ducks. And he replies, and as you should, LOL. She did not reply. The vegan pill. This just in, lady experiences fog for the first time. She says, this just in, more people need to wake up and know what's going on in the world other than girl world. I feel sorry for you. I will pray for you, truly. I really wish some of y'all will please take the time to look up on YouTube or TikTok about the so-called fog that has been happening all over the world. Many people have seen it, tested it, and its chemicals and smart dust and more. This is not rain, snow, or a mist. Heck, just Google what old Bill Gates is doing with the CVAC in aerosol spraying. That alone is awful and scary for you and your loved ones. It would not hurt to research it. Look up instead of looking down all the time. You will look up. You will notice the chemtrails, the grid lines that stay in the sky. That's all poison. Aluminum, barium, strontium dioxide, and much more. Stay safe, everyone. Here's the deer. Okay. Country boy. 2 months ago. This is the deer. I love how you love nature. You have such a beautiful soul. She says, thank you. Heather Lindquist, what are you doing over here? Oh my God. Heather Lindquist. You are now implicated in Foodie's scam. Good for you. Laura Abiding Citizen says, ask yourself this. Would a kind, loving... I don't know. When people leave, I just don't. I'll skim it. And the first word that's like really concerning, I might read that sentence and most people don't have time for all this. Like if you're not a known person to them, if one of you guys leaves me a long comment, I'm going to read it. But like a random person just like yada, yada, yada. No. Birthday party cheesecake. Okay. Country Boy says they are messing with us hard, this old world at the same as it was when we were growing up. Okay. No comments. No comments. Country Boy, the government is always messing with our sun and the weather. That was 9 months ago. No comments. Her video is titled Two Suns or Planet X. Gator Girl said, why am I not surprised a Beezer would post dumb stuff like this? Truth Serum says no such thing as Planet X, but Two Suns is more accurate. Mm-hmm. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, Nicole has short-term dementia. So maybe she forgot about Duck, whatever his name, Duck Off. Maybe she forgot about him. Maybe it's already over. Like she doesn't remember him. Like who? Duck who? What? He's going to be really torn up about that if that's the case, I think, though. What the heck? Oh my God. Maybe Brandon got pissed. Yeah, especially with Country Boy still leaving comments. Like I thought I told you to have Brandon move out. What's happening? Oh, maybe Brandon got pissed. Okay, so it's like 3 a.m. here. She forgot because she has short-term dementia. If you lie a lot, short-term dementia comes in handy. There you go, Iron Chef. Thinking very logically. When duck call goes south, who will get the scoop? Jordy. Hey, you know. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So that's what we'll do, okay? We'll just keep an eye everywhere. Is he still alive? What the heck? We'll keep a lookout. Okay. If you find anything, report back to us, because we all need to know what's happening. Okay, so report back. Let us know where you had a sighting, and then we can still like follow it. The world is so odd after the fit. Let me see. He's still
Turn
live.
this up a little bit, do you think?
He's live still, I think. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
What is that? What are we doing?
Encampment straight ahead.
Oh,
We're
we've
gonna
done
go
this
out through
before.
the
Wait. This is live. He's done this before.
Well, here's a flashlight.
Yeah, you can go.
And he almost got stuck, but he was with the cat last
Turn
time.
yourself. Are we good?
Yeah. It's not deep.
Rev
No,
had this
Tasha,
look
not
at you.
really.
Yeah.
Not a regular. No.
Yeah.
This is the way we usually get in.
Oh, that's awesome, Toasty. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Carolyn. It's great. It was a fun, silly chat to end my Friday night. Fantastic.
Saw him run into the back
It's our love
door.
story. Yes. No.
993.
We just got to be vigilant and keep an eye out. That's all.
Look at that pile of Kmart.
Watch out for the gin. Yes.
That's a pile, huh?
Is that the parking lot?
I don't know what it is. I think it's...
Because the building is still standing.
I know.
That's crazy.
Rev, what's going on?
There's a pile of dirt there, too.
325 to 809. Did you have a description of this guy?
They deployed the drone.
We don't know if the guy lives there, though. That's the problem.
We're code 4. Can you just start a line up?
Did you guys see that?
Disoriented and cold.
809, did we have a description of the male? 33,
Dirt merchant.
Darker skin male, no shirt, kind of short dreads to his ears, or braids. Probably
No, it's not stalking. We're just keeping an eye on things out of concern. That's all.
Don't have his blue jeans.
Are we doing something, Bob, or what's happening?
809, do you have your phone on you?
Because I have more. I have a little bit more I can share with you.
Well, Rev, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 3 here.
2
As
o'clock.
much as I'd like to keep pounding away, we got stuff to do tomorrow. We got to get more prepared for the fair. We're down to the 5-day countdown for the fair.
That's right. Everything's public. We didn't hack anybody. Yeah.
So everybody, I know the 4 CSOs will be working tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Rev and Bob. Okay. So this is the chat history of what I was talking about earlier. So this, it was on August 13th. This is Ferris chat. And I just searched for Nicole. It's just like, I don't go through the whole thing because, long live streams and everything, but like someone, because when we were talking about her the other day, someone mentioned that Nicole was in Ferris chat. Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now your dog wants to fetch stuff at 3 a.m. That's cute. So we get Duck off. asking Welsh Rarebit, can you please give Nicole, the Stepford wife, a chance? I've talked privately with her since Kuwait. She's a good person. Made mistake. Caping for Nicole. As of 3 days ago. 3 days ago. And she said something, Welsh Rarebit, like, replied something like, what? Something like that. This is so convenient because you don't have to watch the whole stream. You don't have to, it's just all right here. Welsh Rarebit says, duck off. Me? Why me? I barely interacted with her. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Nicole. Here's Nicole. Talking about Chantal, I guess. She is so not sick. She said they said she bronchitis, but she's not even coughing. So no, that's not it. It's another grift to get people to feel sorry for her and not talk about all her other crap, in my opinion. That's a different Nicole. She came on saying she is sick to get the attention off of everything else, and that's why she has excuses of why not to go get help. It's all a lie. It's a lie. Yes, okay. Radioactive Gaming said, Nicole, you got quite a bit of it yesterday as well. I think someone wished you dead last time I was looking. Okay, duck off. Nicole, good morning, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. I'm running but watching. Hope you slept well and ribs are better. Hope you slept well, Nicole. Sunshine. Nice to see you, sunshine. Here's Darkest Coven. I love this. It's so awesome when I come across this stuff like I'm not looking for, it's just unexpectedly. Like I search Nicole and I'm like, wait a minute. Darkest Coven says Nicole was seriously nasty to reactors in their own chats. She owes tons of apologies. Radioactive, yes, you are correct. People were getting after me, but oh well, I see the truth now. Sad they can't. I know, Iron Chef. I know. And you know where I've really you watch I don't even know. I don't want to say the names of the channels, but there are channels who don't like reactors, right? And they will show a reactor stream with the chat like I do with Chantal. Like the same thing. That makes me pause. It makes me not even, it makes me really not want to check. Because they'll, I do, they do the same thing I do, but with reactors. They'll be like, oh, look at this person. They said this, da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. Scarletter says, is that the Nicole that put the rubber band on the cat? Darkest Coven, hey Nicole, you owe people apologies. Darkest Coven says, be nice to Nicole. I think not. Is Nicole new to this? Duck off. Here we go, duck off. Good morning. I don't know why my hellos aren't going through. I'm on my run, but watching. I'm watching you, Nicole. I'm watching you. She says, Darkness Coven, you are correct, and I'm so sorry. I jumped in not knowing, and I'm sorry. I will never be that naive again and do my research. Sure. Duck off, hello, how are you today? Darkest Coven says, Scar, remember when Nicole was an a-hole in AYS's chat? So Freya's Poser Cats, I think, is a mod. If Farah wants to let Nicole in the chat, don't bully her, please. That is totally fair. Of course. Duck off. Nicole, I'm good. I hope the ribs are okay. Back to my run. Darkest Coven says, Freya, true, but we can call out who Nicole is and what she was doing. And then Nicole gifts 5 memberships to the channel. Received a gift by Nicole, the Stepford wife. Feel like I owe because y'all tried to warn me. And again, I'm very sorry. I've learned my lesson. Joanna says, that's what's up. Okay. Y'all are welcome. I owe y'all that. I really feel bad. Darkest Coven. Darkest Coven. Nicole Stepford, you may want to apologize for AYS for your outburst. You may want to apologize to AYS for your outburst. Your outburst. And I think it's in this chat. She says she's blocked. I think it is. And she wasn't. I checked. Yeah. Yep. This is it. This is it right here. Hey, Darkest Coven. Hey. She says, Darkest Coven, I know I need to apologize to AYS. And I even said that I needed to 3 weeks ago under my post on my page, under my second comment. Well, I'm not going to your page. Just don't know how to. She has me blocked. I didn't have her blocked until a few hours ago. She was not blocked. She could have come in and said anything. And then Duck Off left that long comment that I read on stream the other day telling me to give her a chance and she gets it now and yada yada yada. And then I was like, no, I'm all set. She really, kind of went overboard with me and I'm good. And then I get a nasty, nasty message from somebody calling me a fraudulent Muslim because I won't allow Nicole to apologize. Hey, she wasn't blocked. I wasn't blocking her if she wanted to apologize. I blocked her today. I'll set my guy. That's right. Yeah, thanks, Darkest Coven. Holding her feet to the fire. Yep. And so you see what I'm saying? Like, they found each other in this chat. So we can just kind of, see where it's happening again. And keep an eye on their relationship. Darkest Coven, a true badass, for sure. For sure. And I didn't even I knew she was in the chat saying something about this. And I just searched for Nicole and I see Darkest Coven coming up saying hey, you need to apologize. That's awesome. Owls forever. Yes. The nest is the best. I never gave her money for the girl. Okay. Well, you did for the cat. And Coffee outed me in chat last night. Thanks, Coffee, for getting that over with for me. Outed her in chat. Nicole says, what? They are hating because you are a beautiful woman that can pull off different looks and they can't. Okay, she's talking to Farah. She doesn't care. I want all Beezers to know she doesn't care about y'all. And I hope y'all wake up and see like I did one day soon. I mean, Oh, Darkest Coven, I don't know if you're just joining. But there's a love story unfolding here. Like an actual love story. Between Nicole and Duck Off. And it started off very contentious. And he was calling her two-faced. And there were like 3, 4, maybe 5 messages of calling her two-faced. And giving her the business. And at the end, they're like, what's your Instagram? You should get rid of that loser. Seriously. Over a period of 4 weeks of chatting on her community tab. Paragraphs talking all about their lives, which most of it doesn't seem to be true. They both grew up on golf courses. Come on. Yeah, Darkest Coven. Yeah. How long was I reading those? It had to be at least 45 minutes. Walls of text. Yeah. And I read every word. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 So yeah, this is developing into something. And I'm here for it. Like, now we're all invested. We are invested. So we need to see it through. They're too similar, same person. Oh. 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 And that could be something to get Brandon jealous if he read all of that, right? Like, look, I've got this man who just sold his car dealerships. He runs 10 miles a day on the treadmill, even though he's had horrific back surgery. Style of punctuation? Oh my God. Oh, that's sick. If that's true, that's really sick. You don't think it's the same person, Save a Nation? Are they ever commenting at the same time? That's a good question. They are in this chat together, but you know, you can do your phone and your laptop or whatever. I will ask my stepdad and get back with you. What? Don't talk about your family, please. Just don't. Let me search for duck off. Huh. Oh my God, it's probably nothing. Okay. Okay, so Duck Off's first message. Let's see. Yeah. First message is at 16:04:07. She wasn't leaving on the 18th. Lie. She would have at least stayed to 21st and payday. 16:04. Oh. Hello, Welsh Rarebit. I need a favor. Welsh Rarebit says, hey, I've missed seeing you, love. Hey, Welsh Rarebit, can you please give Nicole the Stepford wife a chance? I've talked privately with her since Kuwait. She's a good person. Made mistake. Welsh Rarebit says, what? Me? Why me? I barely interacted with her. Welsh, I know that, but she's coming over to the side, and I want her to get a chance. You were the first to always welcome me. I appreciate that. She said, Duck Off, I think we all welcomed her here and collectively expressed incredulity at her naivete regarding this vile bore. But yeah, no problem, love. Welsh, thanks. She admits she had no clue what she got into. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. I'm 7 miles into my treadmill run. Yuck. In her live today, she made a comment about the pretty coffee set Celeste's mom gave to him, how she passed away a long time ago, I thought. Okay. Duck Off, she died when he was 15. That's one of the stories. Okay. Okay. That's actually on top. This is all on topic. Okay. So his first message to Nicole is at 16:36:03. And I don't think she sees this. Yeah. Nicole, good morning. I don't know why my hellos aren't going through. Well, you didn't tag her correctly. I'm on my run but watching. That's at 16:38:14. She replies at 16:38:47. So it's like 30 seconds apart. Yeah, the age that Salah's mother passed is always a moving target for some reason. That is one thing that they have been consistently inconsistent about. Yeah. Why Welsh? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. You talked to someone in your chat the other day asking us to all give Nicole a second chance? Yeah, a bunch of people did, McQuincia. A bunch of people did. It was a few days ago. And that's when I read Duckoff's comment that they left on my channel, because it was all about give Nicole a chance. A bunch of people. There were like 4 people. Yeah, 30 seconds is enough to write 2 messages. Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple people. Yep. One was Jobin, and they were like, "No, I'm just saying, I saw her in a chat." Like they were just mentioning it, but it did seem like a couple people were really campaigning for her. It was weird. And I was like, this is just getting. I guess I have to address this if people are going to keep coming in asking about Nicole. Speedy typing could have had it typed out at the same time. I think though 30 seconds is enough time to type 2 messages. I do. Pre-typed and posting to chats could be. Are all of those people the same person? I don't think Welsh Rarebit is the same as Nicole or Duckoff. Plenty of time, yeah. Could be copy paste. Yep. He's a That's right, Paw Patrol. He said he's a unicorn. He thinks he's special. Yeah. Welsh isn't a part of it. I wonder why Duckoff is trying to recruit Welsh, though. He's magic. Yes. I mean, really, how do people have so much time on their hands? Watch out for the horn. Yeah, if you're gonna be with a unicorn, yeah. Be safe about it. Be safe. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Is there even a Brandon? That's a good question. And is her Brandon also Brandon is in your garbage? Mm-hmm. Welsh wasn't campaigning for Nicole. No, she wasn't. Not here. No, Duckoff was asking Welsh in Farrah's chat to give her another chance or something. AYS read my. Okay, save a nation. That's so handy, isn't it? Welsh wasn't. Oh, okay. I already read it. Okay. Yeah. Brandon could be all AI. Oh, he could be AI. Mm-hmm. We will. Yeah, this is an evolving story. This is evolving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if you come across anything, please share the info so we can all keep up. I will, for certain. I pop in and out of chats, like here and there. So, and I could just like scroll up in the chat and see, and an AYS love story. It could be like the pile of dirt and the owl, except it will be Duckoff and Nicole. It might be romantic. Like a ghost. That's right. Look, Quincy says, seriously, I have shit to do. I mean, just the time it took to type all those out. Wow. That took a lot of time. You've caught folks in alts and socks in the past. They leave tiny clues. Yes, they do. People have patterns that they don't know about themselves. You like the dirt thing? That's good. No gin love stories. No, we can't. No, that's a no-no. Mm-mm. No. You think it's another romance scam? Could be. Especially if we got car dealerships involved and golf courses. She said her ex-husband is a multi-millionaire. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. If a raccoon is in my garbage, is it Brandon or Teardrop's husband? Excellent question. I have no idea. You love our Friday nights Paw Patrol? Nice. McGuency says, I got one. Hope, Duck Off, and Nicole find love. There's a lid for every pot, no matter how misshapen. I agree. I totally agree, Darkest Coven. Some people don't deserve a second chance. She's one of them. It's like she clearly showed her true colors already, a few times. And if you just disagree with me, you don't like what I'm doing here, that's fine. That's fine. People say that to me all the time. But it's like to go in on me about this and that, and I'm a fake Muslim. And okay, easy. The ad hominem things, it's like, you don't have to go there. Plus the lying about being blocked. And I didn't even know that until today. And she was in Farrah's chat 3 days ago saying, I wish I could apologize, but she has me blocked. Then I'm like, today I'm like, let me actually check if she is, because I probably did, but no, I hadn't. Interesting. Who was campaigning for her? She's an animal abuser. Duck Off for sure. I'll have to go back through the chat. I'll go back through. She's an animal abuser. Yep. You kicked Nicole off the hood of the patrol car with your talons? Yeah. And maybe she just assumed she was blocked, or maybe she said something in the chat and no one responded to her, so she assumed she was. I don't know. But she wasn't. I'm baffled as to why they think they have any room to claim someone as a fake anything. I don't know. The fluff throws me off. She is who she is. Yeah. So how much of her shit can we believe? Right. She never seemed authentic to me. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to be fake on the internet, I guess, but not for long. Eventually, you're going to show who you are. Yeah, I don't think any of us are fans of animal abusers here, even if they have really good reasons. Really good reasons to. Yeah, no. I didn't know. Oh. I wanted to see if my cat could take off the hair tie around its neck by itself. Oh. Okay. How about keep your hair ties off the floor, out of reach from the cat? Put them in a drawer? Put them in your medicine cabinet? My God. It's okay. I find it oddly strange that anyone would become besties with her from this side. Extending grace is one thing, but welcoming her? I know. Like I used to chew a lot of gum, extra gum, like Polar Ice and peppermint, and it has that xylitol stuff in it, and xylitol like kills dogs, animals, right? But I used to chew a lot of gum. I never left a pack of gum out anywhere. Ever. Just in case. What if they smell it and they're like, and they take it? Never. Hey, Nada's Kitchen. Very unusual late night for me, but wanted to share my appreciation for the lives that keep me company so many times when I need them. Thank you so much. That is so nice. Scar straight up said you're not welcome here, really? That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's... How devastating would that be? How devastating would that be? Just from some careless, like, oh, I left it out. Like, no. It's great to clean your sinuses too, but lock them away from pets. Yeah. I'm saying, Avery's Jungle, I'm sorry, but I've never seen a cat put a hair tie around its neck on its own. I have cats and thousands of hair ties. Right? Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make... So much doesn't add up. So much. NBC goes straight to, yep, she's evil. F her for life, NBC. Stop. We don't have to be so drastic. Right. Never let a cat get near a rubber band or hair tie. I mean, what if... Forget about around the neck. What if they swallow it? Swallowing that is surgery. That is without a doubt surgery because it can twist around. Oh my God. No one could compete with their ailments. It's like they were having an illness competition. Well, I have Crohn's disease. Oh yeah? Well, I have 62 autoimmune disorders and I have malignant cells in my spinal fluid. Like, what? But the insurance isn't going to cover the test and I don't want chemotherapy. I'm just going to die. Okay. Sounds good. Like I was killed 4 times, top that AYS. I died and went to heaven 4 times and I just keep coming back. How many times have you died? Huh? How many times have you died? It can strangle the intestines. Yeah. Yep. That was foreplay? Oh my God. Do you think they exchanged phone numbers? Probably. Is soft, gentle love a Brianna? I don't think so. You guys are so funny. Oh my God. Died twice due to my heart. Is foreplay. Quincy says, yes, we're the armpit of YouTube. We know, it's fine. Thanks for reminding us, Nicole. Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch and listen to the chat here from the other day and see. It was to the point that I was like, okay, let's address it because, yeah, there were a couple people in here asking about it. I'm like, she's not entitled to chat anywhere. You've gone through almost a box of tissues here, Carolyn. You can resist the pun opportunity, lab accident. Oh my God. Died twice due to my heart. So how did she know there were cancer cells without tests? Yeah, be safe. She said she had a spinal tap because she had back surgery or something. Then she got meningitis and she was in the hospital for 4 days and they tested her spinal fluid. At the time they found, she said, mononuclear malignant cells, and that the insurance wasn't going to cover the test for, like, I don't know, to confirm it or death's door. Yep. That's what she said in her video. Yeah. She was on death's door. We all know she's cheating on Brandon. Next thing we know, he moves in with Nicole and Brandon kicked out. I wouldn't be surprised. That's how love stories like this start out. Really, lab accident? I've actually died twice due to a heart issue. I like to think I'm still here just to make people smile. Wow, yeah, you are meant to be here. She said, Tasha, she said that she told her doctor that she will not be fighting it. She doesn't want treatment or anything. And she said the doctor just shook her head like she understood. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to try to keep an eye on it. Let me know if you see anything out there. I mean, we can't just I feel like it's a cliffhanger. Like, we need to know what happens next. Who's going to Kybella Brandon? Oh. Really, Dax? Your mom passed twice on the table. She's still here and kicking. Yeah, people that come back are here for a reason, for sure. Iron Chef says I really relate to them both since I, too, was raised on golf courses and have brothers and fathers with car lots. It's so... I mean... Oh my God. Like, what? Big ups, car dealership owners. Yes, we need at least an extension to the story. I wish she would take her. Maybe we can find out what Duck Off's Instagram is and follow it over there. But they're probably in each other's DMs anyway. It's probably not even public. Well, that was public, so who knows? Maybe they'll be in public there too. Like Sands of the Hourglass. So are the days of our lives. Bert's gonna lurk. Well, I guess this is what we come to when Chantal is boring AF. It's like, what else is happening? Oh, that's right. Nicole is a firefighter and a home nurse. She's had quite a few professions and was married to a multimillionaire. I know. They'll be writing on a pic post. You're claiming copyright on being born on a golf course. I was born at the 18th hole, okay? Are we lurking on power lines or trees? Both. Wherever you can. Wherever you can. Does he think that's private? I don't know. You bet Duck Off works with spreadsheets. He says he's retiring because he sold his car dealerships. I hope so, Avery's Jungle. Maybe she'll start uploading about their relationship. I choose the spooky tree. Oh my God. You guys are funny. Car dealers. Yep. Yeah, let's keep an eye on it. In a non-creepy way. If you start to feel creepy, just drop it, you know? Like, we're not creeps over here. We're just, bored. That's all. A couples channel with real content, all about their illnesses. They'll be vlogging from the hospital all the time. Golfing almost killed your stepdad in heat oh my God, last week? Yeah, the heat's been pretty severe. BSing battle? Could be. More chemistry between Duck and Nicole than Chantal and Salah. Yes. It's because the other son... the other son. Yep. We have a couple sons. Mom isn't letting him do that again. Yeah, it can really creep up on you when you're in the heat like that in the sun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys are great. All right, I'm going to head off to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning where I am. Luckily, I don't have to get up in the morning. So that's good. I don't think, I wonder... Because we're at 5 hours, 20 minutes. I wonder if anyone will do a replay and make it through all the way to the Duck Off and Nicole's story. Because that was the real part of the stream, I think. We had a couple good things too, though, on patrol also. Now we have to leave because reasons, yes. Thank you, Carolyn. I'm glad you had fun. I did too. You guys are always a blast. Her side characters take over, Abriana. Yeah. I mean, if you're not going to give us content, if you're going to be boring AF, the only thing that's going on is Salah just pouring water. I mean, it's kind of sad to watch, but not because it's her, Yeah. It's just, ugh. You going to be up in 2 hours? No. Yeah, we get to see Tight Pants Sean. Yeah, he made an appearance. That's true. That's true. And nail tips. Yes, Tasha. Yeah. Yeah. Gel nails. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bad vibes. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Again, another wonderful Friday night on patrol with everybody. Yeah, no, he was only on... Sean was only on camera for a couple seconds even. You too, Iron Chef. Good night, Lab Accident. Good night, Omi Omi. Pop Patrol. NBC, Tasha, Avery's Jungle, Dax. Thank you guys. Sane is all. Okay. I hope to see you tomorrow or this weekend at some point. We'll see what happens. Good night, Sabin Nation. And everyone listening on the replay, if you made it all the way through, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Oh, good night, Darkest Coven. That's the MVP, Darkest Coven. You need to apologize, Nicole. That's great. Long live the nest. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Good night, otters and elephants. Good night, be safe. I love all of you guys. I'll see you in a little bit, hopefully. Okay, good night.